So you can put the remote, yeah, that should work. It's a little junky in here, but I'm a hobo. And I had a Cheez-Its accident.
Oh, Cheez-Its incident?
Good morning, everybody. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Just streaming pretty well. All right, so I think we can just go that way.
Okay.
Concludes our hotel stay.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Got Mark here with Scott, and we are your rocket launch hosts for today.
Good day, everybody.
We are in Melbourne. Says I can't, so it looks like I have to flip a UE.
Yep.
We're gonna head over to the Wawa and fill up with this expensive gas and grab some equally expensive water, a couple other snacks,
All the necessary things.
and then we out. Headed up to Titusville.
Figure if we're going to be doing a watching for countdown, it'll only have the time to launch them just as a...
Right.
How much time do we have? We just have it there.
So we're synced.
Yeah, so well, assuming they're leaving at 6:24 and 00,
Right.
so which obviously those last 10 seconds, they're the ones that matter. So, but I imagine there will be a clock somewhere, probably on the base. How many of Florida's lakes are sinkholes that have gotten filled in.
Right.
I mean, around here they're pretty much all retention ponds, but Orlando has so many of them.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit and stay on Lake Andrew Drive. Traffic circle onto Lake Andrew Drive. At the next light, use the middle lane to turn right.
Right down there.
Right there. Darn it.
At the light, turn right onto Vieira Boulevard. Then you'll turn left onto the I-95 North ramp.
I'm sure there's access from this road, though.
Well, I'll just do a U-turn to be darn sure.
Yeah, it looks like at the next light there is probably, it looks like there's access. Toll pass or the rental?
Rental. concerned about running out of gas. I have 300 miles, but while we're here.
While we're here, you know. It's,
Might as well.
it's not like it's going to get any cheaper as the day
Right.
goes on.
If anything,
You have to assume that we'll be sitting in traffic, not moving for sure quite a while.
all right, gas time. Leave it right in the middle of charge.
Okay, well, let's get going.
That was quick. Ugh. Grab some water. I don't know if I'm gonna even get some water for me. Mangoes and peanuts and
I may grab a few things for myself since I
right.
do not have those.
I'll certainly be willing to share my mangoes and peanuts. But yes, we can.
Spot number 72.
We'll be back. righty.
The options of things that do not crunch are limited.
Parking lot toward Vieira Boulevard.
I hate this transmission stick thing.
Yeah, that's up there with. My parents have a new Prius that has the center thing that does everything except shift, which you would think it would do.
Right.
You have to basically
On Stadium Parkway.
control alt delete to park.
Right.
Light, turn left.
All right, you guys ready? Let's go to Titusville.
Parking lot toward Hennessy Place. To Hennessy Place. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right. Sign, turn right onto Stadium Parkway. Then at the next light, you'll turn right.
We have our
Turn right onto Vieira
YouTube
Boulevard.
moderator, one of them, right here with us. So he'll check the chat from time to time. We got a long day ahead of us. So far, things are looking good. And there are ospreys up there. Look at that.
Yeah. These things always amuse me. The high-pitched squeak they make for the size of the bird that they are.
All right, let's go see what kind of traffic shenanigans may or may not exist.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-95 North ramp.
Hey there. Where do you store your equipment? In the barn.
I did forget to pack a couple of extra talent cell batteries to, for example, power the phone.
Turn left onto the I-95 North ramp. Then merge onto I-95 North.
Well, I do have one power brick, at least for phone anyway. That could help that if we need to.
Some thunderstorms out over the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Go, Ralph.
Thanks for the super chat, Karen.
Karen! Thank you. Alright, so hopefully all this traffic is just regular 95 traffic.
Every one of them is
Continue
going
on
to the shop.
I-95
right.
North for 18 miles.
No one is going north.
They're all going to the McDonald's.
Let's see. So, folks are going. We have Karen and Nadine and Amanda and Wings on Eagle Music. Noting that we are launching on April Fool's Day.
Yes.
Which we are. Nadine says, as for the sinkholes becoming lakes, she recently heard like 75% of them are.
Wow. I'm nervous. It's weird. You almost think that I'm going. I'm so excited. We have a spot picked out, and we're going to wait until we get back to it before we celebrate our grand plan. So everything has worked perfect up to now. I don't want to jinx it.
Yep.
Next week they do a Starship launch. Me and the family are down there.
Get both of them.
The weather in Texas next week looks kind of crappy. I was promising Daphne, especially, like, it's going to be warm. Going to be able to go swimming. It's like 70s at best. Like, really? That's... If you guys want to go do something else for spring break, I can fly out. I'm assuming there must be a cold shot that's coming down. And
this annoying thing with this particular device. So I mentioned on the chat yesterday that you're talking about all the things the National Weather Service has on their website, or a series of websites, which is a lot. And you mentioned that the forecast page is installable as a progressive web app, which I use all the time. One annoying thing about this particular device, though, is when you restart it, you basically have to reinstall that thing. I've never had that anywhere else, but I realized that I restarted this yesterday. I'm like, no, right, I gotta do that thing. I remember what that division of the government that's basically programming and making websites better is called. But I'm pretty sure that was part of it.
right now we're streaming over AT&T. Thanks, Pete, for the hotspot.
Yes, we continue to appreciate that, Pete.
And when we get to Titusville and get settled in, we'll put the Starlinks up. And so we'll be streaming over dual Starlink and AT&T. Because I imagine the AT&T signal is going to go as more and more people come out there and take up bandwidth. And depending on how many people are using Starlink in the area, we could see some issues there.
This will be a good test.
As you can see, we do have some broken cumulus clouds, some high-level cirrus, and a few contrails up there. Oh, there it is. Launch today. Plan ahead. Blah, blah, blah. Expect delays around A1A and Cape Canaveral.
if 511 is your friend.
It's the first signs that we've seen of it.
Yeah, really surprisingly so. Although, the spot we stayed did have launch paraphernalia in the lobby. So at least they were aware of it.
At least we're not in a hurry. I'm just hanging out in the right lane, like whatever.
Sad state when the deep discounts bulk buyers club price is $369.
Yeah, so evidently Australia and the UK's prime ministers have spoken, and it's very reminiscent of COVID when they were preparing us. And the word on the street is something very big and dramatic and life-changing is going to happen this weekend in Iran. And those two prime ministers know this is speculation. You read this and okay. And that our guy is going to announce something in the press conference this evening, and then this weekend is going to be or not. Like I have, but it is very disconcerting that those two prime ministers were very somber about us having to work together. It's going to be tough. Da 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 da. Like, great. Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm going to say about that for now. As we enjoy our north of $4 gas. Potentially for a long time. I don't know, just to throw a little comedy in here, maybe he's going to announce that we're going to build our own Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah, I mean, we've dug canals before. Why not?
But we will put all that aside for today, because today is about triumph and literal rocket science. So if there is ever a day where you cannot say, come on, man, it's not rocket science.
Today
It absolutely
100%
is.
rocket science.
Yes.
Be very interesting to see what 95 looks like at 8 p.m. tonight.
Yes. It's going to look like a hurricane is coming. The people are trying to GTFO.
Yeah. Probably very, very slowly.
Yeah. Never seen argument for the facility that we were at yesterday or last night. The whole no trespassing, whatever. Somebody, hey guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I said, I'm sorry, we can't do that. Excuse me? Well, when you arrive in Florida, it says, welcome to the free state of Florida.
It sure does.
That comes from the top down, so we are free to stand here and watch a rocket launch.
See how far that goes. See if the welcome sign is binding legally.
Well, I'm free to pull out my shotgun and shoot you because I feel threatened. Oh, all right. Well, that changes the equation a little bit.
Or I feel free to contact my local tower and just remove you.
Right. All right. Well, Bob, I will exercise my right and my freedom to walk on the other side of your property line. Thanks for this engaging conversation. Enjoy the launch. I wonder what ended up happening with those two guys. Where'd they say they were from?
Nashville.
Nashville or Asheville?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Nashville, Tennessee. All right. Wonder where they are. Where are they now?
These and other burning questions.
What is that? Scaffolding or framing of some kind?
That's what I was trying to decide.
It's a gigantic pop-up tent.
It's a 200-meter aerial pole.
So in the movie last night, did you understand at any point until they kind of made it obvious what the big explosion was all about and why it mattered?
No. In the moment when it occurred, no.
Because they definitely didn't make it obvious. And then they later talked about how their science officer and so was killed. And then that's when they said it needs to be you and whatnot. Because it was just random. All right, they're standing outside, there's the rocket, and then something blows up, and they run towards the building, and it goes back to the whatever. It's like, what the hell was that all about? That was a little vague.
It was, but at least it wasn't random and
In 2 miles,
not
take
addressed
exit
at all
212
later in
toward
the
Kennedy
movie.
Space
Right.
Center.
The excitement builds. Kennedy Space Center exit coming up.
There's some musings from the chat of if a sinkhole opens up underneath a lake, will it drain out?
Yes. And that happens in Louisiana. There's a name for that. I can't remember what it is. Somebody got video of it several years ago by accident. It looked like some weird CGI or AI hallucination that we know of now.
They have
It was in a swamp thing, and just trees and stuff just started disappearing downward. And the entire thing just looked like a black hole opened up. And there's a name for it. I can't remember what it is. Like a
In half a
slough
mile,
or something.
take exit 212 toward Kennedy Space Center.
Just envisioning the things you always see in movies of suddenly the guy just fishing boat at the bottom of a dry pond and just kind of looking around.
Right. All right, you guys getting
Take
excited?
exit 212.
We're the only ones getting off at this exit. Tell me more about the 400,000 people. There's a Tesla behind us. That's
In
it.
a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the ramp to Kennedy Space Center.
They're all coming at 2, you know, like, oh my goodness. Like, I fully expected that this would be jammed up.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to Kennedy Space Center. Then merge onto Florida 407 North.
Like, literally, there's still just a Tesla behind us. There's nobody else exiting. And I see a pickup truck way back there.
So there's a technical word for sinkholes under lakes. Is that what we were saying?
Continue on Florida.
Send it.
Yes.
Done.
Take a right.
Yeah, I still have not found it. I just describing another sinkhole that forms underneath the lake.
Onto Florida 405 East. Signs for Kennedy Space Center, Warbird Air Museum.
Let's go, people. We gotta make this light. Go. Go, Ralph.
I'm sure Catholicopedia will set us straight at some point.
So 1.7 miles, we turn right to go north to Titusville. That does not compute.
Yeah, right. It's definitely south. But presumably it's aware of local traffic conditions and whether roads are closed or anything.
It's too early for that.
Oh, I know why it's well. Is it sending us up US 1?
Yeah.
It's a cloverleaf.
Gotcha.
So it is a right turn.
So I need to be in the right lane.
Eventually, yeah.
salty and muddy with you today to enjoy the launch of this amazing spacecraft to the moon. The velvet fog. Sorry.
Oh man.
Chat's gonna be. Punch him. Knock him out. That is really surprising because I saw a TFR that was giant. I mean, maybe he has whatever, but that is really surprising.
Use the right lane to take the US 1 North ramp to Titusville.
Yes.
That was this.
That's right.
Body signal. We're not far from our destination. And we'll
And a line. Thank you, Karen. I knew the chat.
need some AT&T towers. Oh boy, there they are. There's all the people. Damn, come there and park. Too far south. We're going to be right across from it. So I imagine close to launch, there's going to be vehicles shoved in every single possible nook and cranny.
I would expect so.
And this is why this is a problem. Look at that. That's history. All these people.
Getting shoehorned in there.
Is that our Mickey D's?
Possibly.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Olmsted Drive.
That's it. Moment of truth. Should be able to pull right into the parking lot from here and then skip Olmsted Drive.
Yeah.
There's the tow truck.
At the light, turn right onto East Olmsted Drive. Then you'll turn right to stay on East Olmsted.
On Earth.
Exit the parking lot toward East Olmsted Drive.
That is some cranky.
Turn right onto East Olmsted Drive. Then immediately turn right to stay on East Olmsted Drive.
I think your car is still there.
It is still there. Good.
We did it! Yes! Ha ha!
Turn right
And
to
they
stay
are
on East
closed
Olmsted
off.
Drive.
Yep.
Then
And
your
so
destination will
We
be
would
on
have
the
been
left.
bleeped. And we don't have to worry about getting towed by that guy because we are both here.
Right.
Hey! Yes! Oh! All right.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, we got it. Thank you, lady. We're good. All right, so what we did, we came out last night, kind of late, and in Scott's car, there's Scott, you can lean in.
Hey.
We came to this spot right here. It's called King's Arms Apartments or whatever. And I don't know if you can see it on the thing. That's where we are. And over to my left, there's parking, whatever, but it says no trespassing, whatever. And then there's a little turnaround area. And you get a great view of the water and out to the Rockets, like right over there. So we were like, hey, let's just park here, not in one of the parking spaces that you see there. Apartment complex, right? It's over to the left, right over there. So that was what we were gonna do. But then we kind of got spooked, and all right, let me back up. So we said, yes, this is what we're gonna do, and we will come back today in my vehicle that has all the comms equipment, the drone, all that stuff, and we will swap vehicles. We'll put mine in where Scott was parked, and we'll put his even a mile away if we have to, and walk back over here. But we started getting spooked and just had a bad feeling about it. I had called a Lyft, or called it up on the app to get back to Melbourne. It was $100. And so we were pretty much committed. And I thought, well, why don't we just park at the McDonald's here? There was nobody here, like one or two cars. So Scott's car is 3 cars over. And we just arrived. There's a few spaces left. There is a tow truck in the parking lot. Kind of the weirdest looking tow truck I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But we did it. And I just don't think that anybody's going to come out here and tell us to leave. Not today. Today of all days. Just don't do it. And that McDonald's is going to make bank today. So I think we did it. You know?
Yeah.
Now we wait.
In the interest of them making bank, I'm thinking about making a contribution to their finances as a paying customer. Would you like anything?
Not yet. When you get back, I will go in and use the restroom. I'll probably get me something later, maybe some fries on a hot fudge sundae.
Okay.
It's not entirely the best health, but
No, but
it'll be our contribution.
Yeah, exactly.
We will literally be paying customers.
Yes.
Oh, FlightAware. That is so funny. FlightAware introducing a new layer on FlightAware, the Flat Earth View. Early testers, they say, report a small issue. Long-haul flights occasionally sail right off the map. They're looking into it. So we've got a drone, really good drone that we can put up to see over this apartment complex. Later on, we'll get out, we'll mount the camera in different spots around here. Got a full tank of gas, plenty of water. We'll talk to some people, we'll start getting to know people, so forth and so on. Boy, am I glad we moved from that apartment complex. Hey, I can show you, I can take the phone out. There's some people chatting about the situation right there. He's like the gatekeeper. We were parked down there on that strip, but this is all private property. And man, am I glad we moved Scott's car. Scott's car is just like a few cars over that way. And there's Scott enjoying some McDonald's. So we are now officially paying customers. Got some broken cumulus up there, a couple of contrails. That's about it. Might relocate the phone so that it's not in the direct sunlight. Certainly crank up the AC. Yeah, that should work. So I'm gonna hop out for just a moment, run inside. slight modification of the plan. Moving over next to Scott's car. There we go. Nice.
Thank you for the kind words, Bill.
All right, so I've got some updates
Okay.
concerning.
Okay.
We now have people in vests over here monitoring the traffic coming in.
Okay.
And they just said to these people that were walking across, just walking, it's for customers only. So we're going to have to buy McDonald's once an hour. That's the way out.
A message from Bill Mullen on the chat saying he really appreciates us doing this.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts before. Yeah, we are customers. And I think about this little road right here. And how some people are parked right there, like getting in front of that car, and now we're not in their lot. But then I don't know.
Well, since we're here, we currently have my car taking up, one spot. We could certainly move that all kinds of time. I could move that somewhere else and walk back. We just have one less thing that we're in the. What do you think?
Let me just tell Mike McDonald's parking lot won't work. Now I'm nervous.
No, could do. Suppose I could go over to one of the other places and see what the situation is like.
Yeah, he could do some scouting.
Yeah, and have you retain your spot here.
Right. Let me run in and use the restroom before
Okay,
you
yeah,
leave,
yeah,
please.
Yeah, we'll be leaving shortly. All right. So. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yes. Well, that is the receipt. Sorry.
Yeah, I literally will get some food at 10:30.
All right, I will check in later.
Yep, good luck.
He says that as long as you're ordering, you're okay, but it's 30 minutes, so it'd be a lot more.
Yeah, all right. Every 30 minutes. This is going to be interesting.
Exit the parking lot toward East Olmsted Drive.
All right, we are relocating to a place. I hate this stupid transmission. At least we know we can come back to the McDonald's parking lot if we are paying customers. Thank you. What do you
At the
want?
light, turn right onto US 1 North. In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Hey, now we're talking. Dude. This is a great idea. These people over here are morons. They've rolled it up. Awesome. Hey, I'm Mark from North Carolina.
There is no restrooms.
Hey, we got the Mickey D's we can walk over to, buy French fries, and take a leak. Thanks for doing this. We appreciate it. Holy shit! Which way are you going? I'm gonna come around you. Whee! Thank you. And we will go right here. Later on Unbelievable Luck with Mark Sudduth. I'm like, dude. Like, now it just has to launch.
Yeah. I think it will. I mean, it's all indications that it's going to be, it's probably on time too. So we're going to miss out here.
Just a little delay, just, so we can get better lighting.
Yep, an hour, maybe 90 minutes. That's all we're asking. Come on. But I'm really glad for you. That's awesome.
So there's a BMW SUV blocking the view of the rocket, but you can see the VAB at least. Whatever, I'll figure all that out.
Yeah, and you still be able to launch your drone too, right?
Yeah, should be. In fact, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna get on the other side of you so I can see the rocket.
Okay.
I gotta hurry. People are figuring this out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna make bank over here.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, $20.
Oh,
Yeah,
now I can
don't
see the
think-
rocket. Yeah, $20. Like, are you serious?
Seriously. God.
All right, let me zoom in on the rocket. Where are you, rocket? There it is. All right, Artemis is in the frame. Yes! Oh, baby! Oh! All right, I'm gonna get all my.
Are you going to be able to stream the drone on your site?
Yes, yeah. As long as everything works and the geofence thing doesn't prevent me from launching, we will stream the drone.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll be tuning in.
Yeah, we'll do some testing later. I'll let you know when we do that.
All right, man.
Thanks.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Scott, for the win!
All right.
Seriously, look, there's the rocket.
Score.
Dude, what a genius level idea that they did. Come on. Washington Arms?
Yeah, they will fill it. They should fill it pretty quickly.
Exactly.
At $20.
Yes! I'm so thrilled.
I'm used to SEC football parking, which starts at 40
Right.
and goes up.
Now, I do need my man in the Kia to back it in further. And, I mean, the handicap thing, I think you should still observe that. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, here he comes.
Yeah. I'm sure you could always ask if he could back it up a little bit.
Well, I mean, I got a good shot
Yeah.
of the rocket, so
Yeah, well, and the thing is, I mean, there should be no one parked in front of us.
exactly, because there's that little thing. Scott, just yes, let's go!
LFG, man.
Wow! And we can still go over there and get some food, and then the Arby's is just over there, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's too bad Cornelius can't get, like, hey, I'll give you an extra $20 if you'll put cones here, because I got a guy coming.
I mean, you could certainly ask. I mean, if money's money as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, but it would be a matter of fighting people for it. And, you know, like, reserve, you know, like, no, we paid for this spot.
Well, let's say, like, if we, you know, we give you $40, you know, could we, you know, have cones for, you know, a spot here? I mean, could ask.
I wonder if he would even get here. He's not able to leave until noon, and that's an hour. He may not even be able to get out here.
Well, that's. There you go. Back up.
And there's no guarantee. Yeah, I don't want to have something where we're fighting with people.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still out $40.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I think for the purposes of this, worth the $40 investment for us park.
Exactly.
Yeah. I could get that in McDonald's pretty quickly over the course
Exactly.
of half an hour. And feel much worse about it.
We don't have to worry about it. Well, right now the stream is good, so I'll hold off on Starlink and all that just to maximize all the battery power and so forth.
Yeah. And of course, we've got my car right there, so if we need
True.
to plug anything in. And I do have the three-prong
Right.
thing in there. I think if I have it. Anyway, if we need it, we can do that. Catherine Burkett says you are on a rush.
Yes.
As in the,
Yes, I am. This is so exciting. Because they were going to... That McDonald's was going to get ugly.
yeah, and you can understand. I mean, like they're still running a business.
And so are these people.
However, in the case of them, you know, they decided that, you know, we're not going to do restaurant today. We are going to we're going to get our money from the park.
Oh, he's got a fish. Look at him.
Yep.
It's going to fly right in front of the shot. Yes! Oh! Osprey with a fish right in front of the shot.
Bye-bye fish.
Sorry, fish. Circle of life.
Yep.
Why has he got cones?
He's got a shirt. An Artemis 2 shirt.
Do we get cones for our $20?
Yeah, I'm curious about that.
We should have brought our own cones.
Yeah. We set up some chairs up
Yeah.
up
Go
there.
ahead
Just
and
go
stick
ahead
us-
and get.
yeah.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah, I'll get out now that we're golden. Yeah, please, go for it. Thank you. have a nice view of heads for a while from time to time.
In the group with you and CJ, Mike Cornelius said Shiloh's. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay. In the group with you and CJ, Mike Cornelius said I hard can't leave until noon or so. Don't expect me until 130? Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
Copy that, period. Good luck, exclamation point.
It says, copy that. Good luck. Send it?
Yes.
Done.
All right. Time to eat a banana. So I got the lowdown on our location. This restaurant right here, I'll show you. You can do a little sightseeing with the camera here. The guy bought it about a month ago and it's getting renovated, so they're not even open. And so they don't have any revenue coming in or whatever, but today they do. All these people paid $20 to park here. Still a few places still open, parking spaces. So at least they'll earn some cash to help with their new business. And quite frankly, I'm glad to help contribute to that. You know, kind of de facto crowdfunding for this new restaurant venture that the owner will be undertaking. Good deal. Excuse me. Chat with Scott for a minute. I'll be right back. need a McDonald's ticket.
In the group with you and Mike Cornelius, CJ said, "Good luck, y'all." Reply to the group.
Yes.
What do you want to say to the group?
Luck is not a factor! ! Everything is just perfect.
It says, "Luck is not a factor. Everything is just perfect." Send it?
Yes.
Done. Jordan said, "Fantastic," and "Thank you." Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
realized I have 2 batteries. I'm back in the bag and it's like, oh, I've got the bigger battery and the regular one. So
Excellent.
Covered there. Solar charging is working. I actually used that thing like that before. Seems to do just fine.
So the Flight Aware or whatever it was, their new feature for today.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Flight Aware or doesn't matter? They said that it was a couple hours ago. They announced that they have a new layer, flat Earth flight tracking. It says that users have been reporting one small bug, and that's some of the flights have sailed off the edge of the Earth.
Oh, well. Oops. Oh, well.
Wompity womp.
Shoot that for a second so it doesn't blow off. Let's see what the chat's saying here.
So the Arby's is just right up there. Nice.
Got 21 people watching at the moment.
Hello, 20 people. We are in the parking lot of a unknown, soon-to-be-open restaurant. The owner bought it about a month ago, and they're doing some refurbishments. And they got a nice big parking lot right here on the Indian River. And they decided to go capitalist today and make a little money, which I am all for. And it was extremely reasonable at $20.
Mm-hmm.
There's some
Absolutely.
rain over there. You can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, Javier piped up and said that it's got a little bit of coastal rain heading into the Cape area. He says he's watching from his car as he works. Also note that the parking is bad around the Cape. Yep, true. 400,000 people, thereabouts.
They're gradually spilling in. Still plenty of spaces here.
Yeah. Although the ones that have direct line as we have,
Yeah,
glad we got on that quick.
definitely. And if they do launch today, this will be the move of the year to date. Like like whatever you call, like a chess move.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Let me go run out. You want me to just check some stuff out? Yes, that will be the move of the year to date. It's going to be hard to top.
Only 2 cars useful for that, aside from the transportation for different directions. Oh. Hello, Craig.
The Craig?
The Craig of the hosting of the Columbia camera.
Craig Caseman.
Yes, Craig Caseman.
Do you have that other battery handy? Is it being used?
It's not being used. I can grab
If I
it.
can just go ahead and get this guy near 100,
Sure.
that'll make me feel good.
Yep, I will grab
That is the one shortcoming that I forgot to bring an extra talent cell. Alright, so we have a nice view of Yellow Shirt and Hat Man. I'll back it out a little bit and get an idea of people that are watching. Parking lot starting to fill up. We did have an alligator out there that went by. It looked like he was probably 8 feet. I mean, it was a big one. Just floating along. Oh. Nice. Is that an anchor? Oh, yeah.
Should be Yeah, it's charged up.
Beautiful. Thank you for that. Nice. I'll let that charge up.
Enjoying seeing a little local wildlife every so often.
Yeah.
Gator was fun. Some birds in this palmetto.
Yep, I had the osprey that flew in front of the shot with a fish.
With the fish, yeah. Saw some fish jumping, baiting more ospreys to come grab them.
Yeah.
I wonder what this delivery truck is about, unless it's part of the renovations.
Yeah, probably. You want a banana?
I'm good for the time being. Thank you.
Anytime you need it, it's there. And you can put the peel up on top.
Sun chips.
That's right.
That's how they make them. On top of a.
Oh, I just saw a bird dive. That guy.
Oh, yeah. The folks sitting to the left of me, if I'm not doing that, it may be overcast later, so the sun won't be much of a problem. Like, definitely get burned, and worst sunburn I've ever had was on an overcast day. Before I realized about such things.
Right.
I'd never had a sunburn before moving to the Carolinas. You just don't get them in Buffalo very often.
Right.
And man, that was a learning experience. So Ryan, the launch window starts at 6:24 Eastern Daylight Time, so whatever that translates to for your local time zone. That is the start of the window. So
if it's perfect, it'll count down to 0 at 6:24 and it'll go.
Yeah.
But they may do a hold.
Which is 6 hours and 50 minutes from now, according to my countdown watch here. Which I believe is also on the YouTube stream for your viewing.
Good job, Cornelius, as always. Thank you. And thanks, CJ, for firing everything up on the home computer today to make this happen. I know there are some much bigger YouTube channels that cover space flight. I just figured, hey, we'll let you see our world. So we hope you tune in from time to time and get an idea of what it's like where we are. If all goes well, and I will test this later this afternoon, we're going to stream the launch live from the drone. And I'm just going to put it above the parking lot. No reason to stick it out over the water and risk losing it for any reason.
For, 50 additional feet or whatever.
Right. But I'll put it about 100 feet up, and it has zoom on it, so I'll be able to zoom in and focus on the pad. But I don't want to be too close, because you want to see it.
You want to get the perspective.
Right. Yeah, we need these clouds to skedaddle, because it'll launch and it'll disappear, and then that's it. You don't see it anymore. I sat there all that time for that. You do get the sound regardless. The sound is going to
the sound will
echo across that Indian River like a son of a gun. And I'm going to put the 360 cam, I'm going to clamp it to the top of the handicap sign.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm sure they won't mind.
5 minutes before launch, and just give everybody a look, and you'll feel it and hear it.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. I'll throw that on YouTube tomorrow.
So it is 81 where we are sitting right now. It's a partly to mostly overcast right at the moment.
It just depends, yeah. Partly to mostly cloudy. Cumulus. But I think that they will wait until after 6 something and let this dissipate a little bit.
Yeah, the humidity is at 67%. winds are very calm. It's, you know, just, well, we just see there, you know, a couple of miles an hour. So.
Yeah, we're like 5 to 10 out here.
Yeah, right on the water, yeah.
But we are here through just dumb luck and some preparation. We went and saw Project Hail Mary last night in Melbourne, and when we were done, I was like, why don't we just drive out there and see what's happening? A little fearful that there would already be 50 to 100,000 people already out here, but there was basically no one. There were people that were in their RVs and what do you call those other vans?
The Sprinter
vans, and so they can sleep, and they were sacked out. There was a few regular vehicles with people sacked out, and so we went across the Max Brewer Bridge and looked at a park over there. You're obscured by a fence and some vegetation. It is closer, but not meaningfully in any meaningful manner.
And that's the Brewer Bridge over there, right?
Nope, Brewer Bridge is this
left
way.
one. Okay.
And so then we came down to this spot over here at the Washington Arms Apartments, where the McDonald's is. And we drove down there, and there was some parallel parking. And I'm like, yes, let's just do this. But it's private property. There was nobody out. They didn't have Bobby Lee on a scooter running around. Hey, buddy, this is about midnight, right?
Right.
And I was like, yeah. And then we talked to a couple other people that were here from Tennessee. Like, do you think we could park here? And remember what I said? I said, trust me, I would do it if I were me. And like, whoops. So then we got spooked. Yeah, this is private property. It clearly says that. Well, let's just do the McDonald's. There was like 2 cars in the parking lot. We figured it would get real busy. What do they care? They're going to make a lot of money. Whatever. And we left Scott's car, took a lift back to Melbourne. Cost me $120. So anybody who wants to drop a super chat, feel free. Thank you. Recoup some of that. And thanks to everybody that does crowdfund our work, by the way.
Absolutely.
But we took the lift back, and surprisingly, the driver had no clue that there was a launch today.
Yeah, he seemed remarkably unaware of that. I think he had heard that there was a there's a space program of some sort here.
Yes.
So we got to listen to some good music and comment on it, which he appreciated, apparently.
Yeah, he seemed to be in the camp of we may or may not have landed on the moon before I was born kind of guy. Mm-hmm. But he dropped us off, and our plan was we will come back, and if there's still lots of space at the McDonald's, I'll just park there in my vehicle because I've got all the comms stuff. In fact, I'll show you that yellow box right there as this car cuts it off. See that yellow storm case there? That is our comms box. Move it, Beverly. How do you know her name's Beverly? Starlink, the big battery thing that powers it all, everything's in there. And so that was all in my rental vehicle here, and figured I'll come back to the McDonald's. Scott can probably stay, but if he has to leave, he can. And we got there, and everything was going swimmingly well, and then the dude
car was still in the morning.
Yeah, we were about 9?
Yeah.
No, it was after 9. It was 10 something.
Yeah, it was
9:30 to 10.
While breakfast was still being served.
So then the guys in the yellow vests showed up, and they started, kind of yelling at people just walking through the parking lot. This customers only. And the guy was like, I'm not parked in your parking lot. I'm just walking through. He's like, all right. And so it started getting dicey. So Scott said, why don't I go look around and see what else might be available, whatever. And within 3 or 4 minutes, he said, there's a park just up the street, $20 to park. And I said, are there spaces? And is it a view of the water? He said, yes. I said, do it. And here we are.
Yep.
Oh, absolutely just fell backwards into it. And they could have been charging 40, 60, $100.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe it goes up. Maybe you look over there now and it's $40. Supply and demand.
On the other hand, you do do have to, in our increasingly cashless economy,
Yeah.
You have to kind of gauge how much you think people will have in cash on hand to
Right.
pay you.
True. So that's Artemis just over the left shoulder of yellow shirt hat guy.
It's a framing device.
Right. So let's do some polymarket betting on my man in the chair right here. Is he going to sit there for the next 6 hours and some change? Maybe 7 hours. There's no way.
As in remaining in his chair? Yeah. I think that the odds are very long on that.
Slightly worried that woman was getting ready to take her shirt off. I was like, uh-oh, kill the feed. Off to the right, there was a lady walking by, and she had some shirt problem. Like,
Yeah, we try to avoid those if we can.
uh-oh. Have a repeat of the southernmost point incident from 2020 during Tropical Storm Ada.
Right.
We had a live cam on the buoy thing there, and a woman did in fact take her shirt off, posed for her boyfriend,
The
and
feed
our chat lit up.
The feed was buoyed.
Yes. Key West. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning. No surprise there.
Yeah, and it is a special place, Key West is.
She was so, like, just no big deal. Anyway, so yeah, we got lucky, and here we are, and we're hoping that NASA, and in fact all mankind, get lucky, and we're going to get a good sailboat occultation of Artemis. And it just occurred. An occultation?
A brief obscuring visually.
Occultation is when... I'm trying my best Neil deGrasse Tyson. His laugh is what's... Because like when he laughs, he says... No! No, Anyway.
The belly laugh.
Yes. He was talking about that. He was on Bill Maher, his Club Random podcast. And he talked about how something happened with his voice when he was younger, and he had to learn to talk and breathe more through his chest. And so now he has that. I can talk more through my chest. See, and science is so... I can't do it because I'm not Neil deGrasse Tyson. And I talk mainly through my throat and my nose.
But talking through your chest gives you that resonance.
Yes.
That Neil
And that's what
deGrasse-
exactly.
Yeah, yep.
Resonance.
Resonance.
And I'm assuming that's how Will Arnett does it. He's more of a chest talker. Because he's got that Reese's Cups. I can't even begin to do a Will Arnett impression. I wonder where Neil deGrasse Tyson is. Surely he's out here somewhere.
You would think he is within 20 miles of this spot.
I'm guessing he's over there at the complex.
What do we think? Maybe about 4 miles as the crow flies?
This could get... Okay.
Yeah, he's going through.
To the thing?
Yeah.
That's 11.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
From here?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
According to Google Maps, I did the little...
Little circle
Yep.
thing? Yeah, okay. So they have a polymarket taker on there that chair guy will get up to pee at least once in the next 6 hours. That seems more likely than he remains in the chair for the entirety of it.
Yeah, it's at least 11 miles. All right, that's not going to work, lady. Well, we're going to move... By the way, we're going to move all of our stuff to the water in the next couple of hours. So
yeah, so we're just parking here for the time
right,
being. We got,
conserving our generator power and
not getting sunburned and whatnot.
Right.
Because we do have 6.5 hours.
So we can watch the people for a little bit and see what kind of...
And Florida's always fascinating for people watching.
Yes. We got this family over here And this guy came down with his wife and daughters. I think that he is working on some work stuff, that fella. He's been in there working on the laptop for a while.
And the guy in the green shirt is
He's somebody.
yeah. He was talking to the guy sitting in the chair there. That astral photographer of something like that. Anyway, he takes
Sure.
pictures of space stuff and is pretty active in there. So this is definitely a work trip for him.
Cool.
And man, is he excited about this whole thing.
Oh, good.
Very, very excited. And it's great. I'm glad for people to be excited about things.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is what we do here. I mean, we're doing this, doing what we do because it's exciting. With occasional, period of 6 hours of sitting,
Right.
which goes with the territory.
Well, this is a lot what it's like waiting for severe weather.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't need wood in here, do you?
I do not. What do you need wood for? Ah.
we don't need any severe weather today.
Yeah, luckily we're probably only in the green general thunderstorm thing for today.
Well, let's take a look while we're sitting here.
Oh, I gotta drive forward and then drive backward.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to turn that off.
The National Weather Service Columbia has included with their current conditions and forecast page a link to the SPC directly. So on my
Sweet.
what are they called? Progressive web app.
Oh,
I got
wow.
just one click to it. So,
Right.
So we're
Enhanced.
enhanced. Yeah, they're in the central.
Are
plains.
we out of it or
We're
in it?
out of it. We're out of it.
Nice. So we're not expecting convective activity here.
Which is great. And a little bit on the basically thunderstorm, not even marginal down
Right.
for the South Florida. But yeah,
This has been your Talking Weather Tidbit
right.
with Scott Caseman.
Yeah, it looks like we got up to an enhanced for central Oklahoma down to Red River Valley of in Wichita Falls, Texas, and then up towards Wichita. So heads up, Mr. Harding, as I'm sure you are well
Sure.
aware.
Yeah. All right, people have cleared out. We can zoom back in on our ARTEMIS subject there. There it is, ARTEMIS front and center over the left shoulder of yellow shirt hat guy. What does that say? 3/11 spring something 2022?
I am betting that is a concert tour. The band?
So there's a band called 311?
Oh, yeah. They were very big in the late 90s. We have an animal sunning itself on a rock to the left of 311 guy.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
We're in Central Florida, so it's probably not a Cuban brown.
Right.
Those are all over South Florida, but they are more aggressive than the native species.
Right.
So the native species have a higher tolerance for being up in the air, so they will climb up on things. And apparently the Cuban browns really don't like to climb, so they basically stay on low rocks and just at the base of trees. And so you'll see the Carolinian variety just up a few feet, kind of looking at them. Nature.
Speaking of nature, I wonder what people are going to do when nature calls.
This RV is going to make a lot of money.
Yeah, really. I know that there's an Arby's a half a mile down the street that
Yeah.
I'm going to be visiting as a patron.
Yeah.
I will making. This is a good one. You ready for this? I will be making a withdrawal and leaving a deposit.
Yeah, I mean, it's a full recycling operation.
Yes.
So, yes, Cruise Haynes, ARTEMIS launch is, the window starts today. So, and if everything goes according to plan, launch does occur today. So, yes.
What's the line that Doc Brown uses? Something. If everything works according to plan, when this sucker hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious shit.
The recording of that I had growing up on a Sony Betamax, recorded off the air in 1986. Of course, had some serious stuff. So I still always hear that line as that. And I'm still always a little bit shocked when I see the action. I was like, oh, right. Sometimes Doc Brown curses. But not over the air in 1986.
So yeah, Kia guy here, he's on the phone. He's working deals. Probably making millions in the stock market as we're sitting here.
Oh, I knew there was something I meant to do. That.
Let's check the Twitter. 1 hour ago from Spectrum News 13. Cars are already parked along US 1 in Titusville. No kidding.
You see that?
I do.
Okay.
Let me see. Mr. Haynes, Scott was showing me your text there. Let me see if I find it. Might have gotten sent to junk by accident, so please excuse me. Got that.
Seeing a boat out there.
Oh, there it is. 118.26. Says you love weather. I'll keep your age between you and me in the email. Teenager though, that's awesome. That's when I got into it. So forth and so on. Yeah, I think on most situations when it's not a high impact event where we really need to sort of lock it down, and because remember we are, at least me personally, it is my business.
For sure.
But yes, crews, you may use stuff, and I'm going to bump you up here, so I'm going to make sure that you're I'm going to respond to you. Yes, this will work just fine, period. Apologies for not seeing this when you sent it, period. On big events. Thanks for asking, exclamation point. All right, Cruz, yeah, I responded to you there. Now you're in my email, so that's good.
I missed that sound. The old Matrix horns.
I would imagine that on Easter Sunday in the Bible Belt, there won't be that many people at the airport, period. The hotel has been canceled, period. About to head out. Need to head home and get gas first. I didn't prepare well. Well, it's kind of a last-minute thing, Cornelius. All right, hat guy, you're kind of blocking the shot there. We have an ARTEMIS eclipse, ladies and gentlemen. It has been eclipsed by the 311 Spring Tour 2022.
Cruz Haynes says thanks.
Nice to meet you, Cruz. If you don't mind telling us in the chat where you're from. My advice, quit smoking. quit eating horrible food all the time, you can quit smoking. Trust me. Nicotine and sugar, I guarantee you, they are very similar in their addictive properties.
Right. Many other ways of which they're very different, but in that they are quite similar. My college roommate always insisted that the most addictive substance ever created by man was the cheesy stuff they put on Fritos or Doritos and Cheetos.
I haven't had anything like that since November. Zero. Now, I do eat Fritos on occasion.
The answer to your question is Russellville, Alabama.
Nice. Roll Tide, maybe?
Let's see. I'm curious. I'm familiar with some towns in Alabama, not that one.
Well, a lot of people in North Carolina are Tar Heel fans by default. Some of us were able to move over to the better blue, which is Duke.
We had some hours together here.
we overcame that. It's like being left-handed. We overcame the scourge of being right-handed. All right, got a couple of arrivals here.
Russellville is up by Muscle Shoals, so North Alabama.
Very heavily wooded and big trees with lots of fireflies up there.
And severe weather.
Yeah, that too. And Mallory has provided us with a cat sighting. Hello.
You gotta roll Tide back.
5,000 emails. I tell you, it's just busy. Showers offshore. Totally expected this time of day.
Mm-hmm. There's your daytime heating, and with relative humidity in the upper 60s. That's what the dew point is.
Rebecca said to the cat picture, "Who the hell is that?" I think it's Mallory's cat, Leica. I don't remember. She's got 3 cats. She has 1 cat. Oh, what's his name? Don't remember. But it was a kitten, and it was out in the cold a couple years ago, abandoned by its mother to die, to let nature take its course. And her fiance found it. It was laying in this. This is a unbelievable story. Brought it into his office. He works in marketing at a hammock company, and in Greenville. Brought it in to the office, put it in a box, and it was like it's just a matter of time. And that kitten hung on. They stayed up. It was screaming. It was like having a newborn baby.
Mm-hmm.
And they toughed it out for a few days, and now that bleeper is like, and it survived. And it is just this awesome cat. And I said, that cat's a miracle.
Yeah.
I don't care what you name it. To me, it's a miracle.
That cat is a miracle. Yep.
I was sure that they were gonna, oh, little kitty passed away, whatever. Nope.
Will to live.
I can't remember his name. I'm saddened.
The dew point is 66. Yeah, so up there, but not crazy. This gives us a heat index of 85, which for
Really want these clouds out
April.
of here.
Yeah.
Because you literally will get about 6 seconds of rocket, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that if they push the launch, go back in the window past 7 o'clock, 7:30, would be great.
Yes, and the lighting would just be, because the moon will be up, and it could potentially, like some of the shots you can get that thing going right by the moon, and it's a full moon. Come on.
Fortunately, I don't think I have quite enough influence with NASA to be able to make that happen, but aspirational goals, I guess. Well, aspirations are they're not necessarily our goals, but.
Alright, it's noon. Cornelius is on the move. And I'm going to be on the move in a minute and run up to Arby's.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is literally nowhere to use the restroom. I don't know, maybe they allow people to go in. Surely they have
Well, I mean,
power.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy said when he said no facilities here. He's like, just so you're aware.
He said no amenities. I heard that.
Oh, okay.
He said amenities. And I'm just saying that's the word he chose.
Okay.
And I got yeah. He was close.
Okay.
No amenities. But what he meant to say was no facilities. We're on the same page. But maybe if there's enough demand.
Just for a little bit.
Yeah, just a show of force.
Right, just that, they're not totally abandoned. So. Back a bit.
Nice view of the rocket. More and more people showing up. Man, we just missed getting a pretty decent rain shower on top of us. passing through Austin next Tuesday, I think it is, period. Sunday. Monday we're going to be in San Antonio. Scottish golf season has started.
Yep. Looks right.
That's awesome.
Binoculars?
Yeah, why not? Binoculars, if you will. Oh, look at that. You can see the colors.
They're vivid. Good Florida colors.
That's incredible. Oh, sprinklage, just a
Yep.
hair.
Yep.
Push it back, 7:30.
Keep an eye on that in case we get beyond sprinklage. By getting that to short out the
shower just missed us. Yeah, I'll be back home late tomorrow night. There's no school Friday, so I don't have to worry about a 6:30 alarm. It's perfect.
All right, so you're going to go back to the conference and leave from there?
Yeah. Probably I'll see Dan get his award, then I'm gonna run over to Disney Springs for just a little while. And then drive home.
What, better part of 8 hours to Wilmington from there?
At least. Friday I'll hit the gym. It'll be basically a week since I've been to the gym, unfortunately. Might be able to get it tonight in Orlando. Just something, just some light stuff with what weights they've got. And then hit it bigger Friday at home. And then that's it again for a while. I know that oops, I did the shut off shenanigans. So there's got to be a way to turn that off. Settings. Vehicle. Audio, rear seat, power, transport mode. Damn it, you can't turn that off.
Curiosity.
So somebody sees something, they're all pointing over there.
Gator.
Maybe it's a water spout. Wouldn't that be insane?
That would definitely raise some eyebrows with Michigan control.
Look at that. Oh, the guy got up.
Yep. Well, for 6 hours.
We have liftoff of dark shirt, green hat guy. That's a Green Bay hat, right?
It is. Cool. The vehicle's Wi-Fi does work.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Because I'm on it.
Wow. What kind of speed? That'd be interesting.
That's a good question. Let's find out.
Wonder who's paying that bill. I guess Enterprise. Getting the scurvy.
Eat your bananas.
Scurvy is my go-to disease.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah. Good grief. It's got to be Verizon.
Well, that's good to be aware of.
Sure is. You should look up the IP. I bet it's Verizon. I think it's whatsmyip.com.
I thought perhaps it
What are
would,
you looking at?
No, it's AT&T.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's good to know, because our stream,
Yeah.
I have not seen the red screen bleepage
Yeah.
yet.
I haven't seen anything on the chat either. So yeah, cool.
The hell y'all looking at? What do you think you are, a meteorologist or something? I gotta book this 2020. It's time for me to book my lift in advance for this weekend. Destination Moon.
Yeah. Cruise adds this.
Nice cruise. you do me a favor and look up somehow which terminal at RDU American goes to? I bet it says it here. Nope. United Southwest Frontier, Copa, Avelo, and Alaska and Iceland Air, but they don't have American. It's a little chilly in here.
Let's see. Terminal 1 is Southwest and Spirit, and Terminal 2 is everybody else. So Terminal 2.
Not today. Sunday at 8:40 a.m. Okay, and that'll be 4 of us bastards. It says it's $1,239. Something's not right. I'm not at Shiloh's Steak and Seafood.
As far as we know.
You know what I say? The heck kind of prices are those? It keeps defaulting to where I am here. That's very annoying. Start 2020 that
Mm-hmm.
to RDU, go. There we go. 43 bucks.
Yeah, it might be. It said Shiloh's Wi-Fi guest is nearby, so this might be Shiloh's. Or once was Shiloh's.
Sunday, April 5th, 8:40. I think we're good. Yep. Oh, Cheesecake Factory has an app. No joke, they say.
Appetizer app. So what's happening on the old Discord here? Make sure I don't make any sounds.
Right. Just gonna walk down to the water.
Okay.
Back. Get a turkey sandwich. Use the facilities.
Mm-hmm.
And if you'd
Get
like to
some
go.
steps in. Yeah. Yep. All sounds good.
Watkins. Cornelius will be here hopefully within the hour.
Hopefully. Get some good rest, Cruz. There's an ice cream truck behind me. The chimes definitely alerted me to its presence before I saw it.
Let me show you fine folks that are watching a sampling of the local flavors. Oh, now the ice cream truck. Creative here.
Suction it right to the case.
No, I don't think it'll. I mean, maybe. Let's see. So I have solutions if you'll hold it for a moment.
Yep.
And this should detach. I don't want to give people spinning. Whatever. So Scott will be the holder of the phone for a moment.
I'm a trained amateur.
Yes.
It's one of those that's true anyway.
There's all kinds of options here. So at least you can. Oh, there we go. Just set it here for a minute.
So we can probably clip it to the. Try this. This shouldn't flex too much.
Now, we need a power source.
Yeah, I've got another battery.
Maybe a part of it. You might get some of it.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's why I have it.
SpaceX. Yeah, the SpaceX. How did they get the tower on that boat? What? It looks like the tower's on the back of the boat. Huh, yeah. But yeah, there's the whole Earth is that. It's like a ninja star, but the bird, I think. No, I think it's two birds actually. I thought it was coming this way, but it's still, you can still see the sun on the water.
You know, looking at that, that was pretty sharp back.
Huh? Maybe not like those.
Hope that's not turning into something. Like a severe thunderstorm. I hoped. That's not.
If it's over there, it's fine, right? Apollo 11, no, Apollo 12.
Yeah, NASA was really, really good job of launching.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Should be on.
Fantastic.
Price, was that the price of admission, or you got the?
I just got this in that, but I can buy you
There we go.
They've got little sandwiches. I've had their sliders before.
get one of these for every dollar you can pay. Good cost. Out of the sun.
Yellow ball, our own personal ball reactor.
That's a very big Only man, there's lots of equipment there.
Yep. Here in the middle of the tech sector, it looks like.
Here I thought that was just full of beer.
Oh, yeah.
That's what we do at tailgate parties.
You're right. Well, we do try to keep things not hot in there, though not necessarily
I bet.
cold. We have good line of sight anyway.
Yeah. I figure I'll probably put them on the rocks. I'm gonna do the drone real quick.
All right.
Would you mind if we took this spot right here, or are you going to use
yeah.
this little space right here?
No, you're fine there. And we'll basically using around here. So.
Mind if we take this little space right here?
My space is up here on the left.
Okay, cool. Just make sure we're not impeding on it.
Hi, neighbors.
Yes.
Hi, welcome.
And we're doing some streaming from here, just so you're aware.
Okay, awesome.
We don't mind. Okay, so do I need to tell my crew to watch their language?
No, probably not.
Okay. This y'all's first launch?
Yep.
Very good spot.
What about you?
I lived here.
down space.
Just as many rounds this year as they did last year.
Yeah.
Actually, it depends. Actually, get it for a second.
Oh, tablet.
Yikes.
Alright, it's alright.
Yeah, so 40 and 41 just right at the
Authorization zone. Geozone. We'll see. But it's not going to let me. Yeah, it's not going to do it. They have grounded everything. That's different than 22. No go. You agree to everything. You say okay. Unable to unlock geozone.
Yeah. I mean, not terribly shocking.
Like, man, even 50 feet. Just cap it at 50 feet. Like, come on. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm throwing it in and let them fly.
rain shaft, wreaking havoc. Look at that. That's that outflow from it. Nice outflow from that sucker. There's the vehicle assembly building, everybody. And there is one heck of a rain shaft. That'll be well to our south. This one might just flip us. The wind is really picked up. I was gonna say, remember that line from Oppenheimer when he says, "Are you afraid to lift the rock, unafraid to reveal what's underneath?" There you go.
Fire ants. Or ants anyway.
All right, we have avoided raindrops.
I felt one drop.
Nice. Can you hold this guy for a moment, please? Science the bleep out of this. Or at least gadget it. Gadget the shit. Alright, I think we got a winner now.
Things for sure. When we actually get to live, if somebody's sitting on here, it's not going anywhere.
Right.
Yeah, the top part of the garage door on the left side one is open.
Yeah, that's safe.
I get like gadget and stuff here.
Sometimes they want the air.
I think I've got a waterproof bag, might as well use it.
Shower.
What's that?
Jordan wants it on the
Oh,
shower.
yeah.
Dude, that is beautiful.
Pleasure Island, all things. Just happened to be there.
I think next week's a little generous.
Yeah, there was some talk, right? I mean, yeah.
I have Starbase on one of my screens at work most of the time, and there's from last I saw, I haven't watched it in a couple days, but last I saw, they're definitely more than 1 week out. Both vehicles need static fires, and if you're doing, even when they were in their prime a year ago, they still took them a week and a half to static fire both vehicles. But who knows? SpaceX is one way sometimes and the other way other times.
That's true.
I don't have enough vacation to do that one too.
Sorry, folks. Incoming rain. In case you didn't catch that, I think the parrot's name, or the parakeet's name, is Bob. For those of you who are watching online here on the stream, thank you for joining us. Mark is taking a constitutional and lunch break at the moment. The reviews of the Arby's here in Titusville are quite good, so I look forward to seeing that for myself in a little while. Hanging out in the car at the moment. Still any threat of rain showers goes away. Electrocuting the camera here or getting it wet's probably not the best idea for the long-term longevity of this project. But keeping an eye on it, and when it clears sufficiently that I don't think it's going to get rained on again, I will put this back out along the water here. Hope everyone's enjoying our stream so far. And according to my countdown watch, we're at 4 hours, 48 minutes, and some seconds till the start of the launch window. Just looking at the current radar here from where I'm sitting. Just a couple of showers just off the Cape. I have to say, with the number of people around here, the cell service has gotten busier, so. Do have that other line coming in off the Cape. Looks like it could be heading in this direction, so I'm going to hold off on moving the camera for a little while. Hope that's all right with everybody. The gentleman in the green t-shirt in the foreground here, or I guess the background a little bit, is an astrophotographer and has some really nice camera equipment, both video and still. And as you heard him talking earlier, is very excited about this whole project. As he said, he's been waiting years for this launch, so really hopes that it will go off according to plan and on schedule. says he's on his way back, so you shall see him shortly. Oh, there he is.
Space at Arby's and Ace. I just don't know how strict they're being. Yeah. They did have people up there with signs, $20 to park at Titusville Mall. If that's not too far, I can get the guy's name is Bill. Yeah. Get him to just walk down here. I don't know if that's Titusville Mall.
All right, going back outside. Detach all the wires here. Off we go.
I notice when I eat fast food, I definitely
Yeah.
Got all kinds of time. I should walk a mile and back.
Oh, yep. Have a fort to hold down here. All right, so.
What do we get? Who's looking for? Parking lot that we're at is amazing here.
Oh, good there.
What do we got? What do you look like?
Put your chair on the other side of that. So, that'll work. You can manage that.
The old 360 charge. I don't think we're going to need to use today.
All right. All right, so you set up here.
Yeah.
Sit down and chill.
Head over to the RVs here.
Go for it. You'll like the guy that takes your order.
Okay.
Enjoy. Thanks for holding down the fort.
it's a rain cloud, you know, just clouds, huh? Or what?
I don't know which one.
time lapse going.
Nice.
Gotta get these clouds out of here. This sucks.
Yeah. At least they're thinner. I mean, they look like they're not building cumulus. It's not right here anyway. Grab the tablet and see what the chat's saying, if anything.
With the long hair take your order?
No, actually, it was one of his assistants, but the manager was definitely around and was very cheerful.
Yep.
And encouraging of his employees. They were pretty happy about it being busy because this is slow time of day otherwise, and then it gets boring.
Kind of a solar thing.
It is.
Snake bird.
Oh, Hinga?
Yeah, right here is going to pop up.
Yeah. We have a flock of about 25 of those that overwinter in our lake. Fish jump there. But yeah, there's one tree, a little bit of a snag that they like, but the tree is totally white. Not dead, just white.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, generations of these birds hanging out at that spot. It's like, that's where they go.
It's like the white tree at
Condor?
Yes, thank you.
I know where you're going.
There's one. Hey, there's a no-fly zone, buddy.
Geotag not found.
So these jets that have been coming over, I'm assuming that's some dignitaries.
Yeah, I took a picture of one earlier. That very much had the look of dignitary plane.
Oh, nice.
Karen approves of your Arby's.
Yeah, just the fast food is that's the thing about Potbelly. It doesn't feel like fast food when I eat Potbelly.
Yeah,
It's just,
I mean it's the trade-off for the convenience and excellent staff.
Right. Right.
Versus the food is going to sit a little heavier.
I think it's a testament to my much improved eating habits since November that when I do eat bad,
You feel it.
I feel it. My body's like, all right,
Yeah.
today is okay, but if we keep doing this, there's going to be problems.
Yeah, I think that is an accurate assessment there.
Well, let it slide this time with your cheese sticks and your curly fries and your Coca-Cola. Still don't know why you didn't get water because it was available, but all right.
We haven't had a Jamocha shake in forever. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna have a Jamocha shake.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is Mark's stomach. Actually, that's Mark's metabolic processes talking to him.
Brought to you by HurricaneTrack.
If my metabolism had a voice, that would be it. We much prefer the mangoes and the peanuts and the Fiji water. Although we could do without the microplastics. But those are in the air, and there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah, ubiquity, I think, pretty much covers it for those.
Just keep crapping out credit cards and you're... That's what they say. Something like you eat a credit card worth of microplastics each year or something.
It was a horrifying thought. I'm not trying to forget that fact.
But I'm like, all right, well, I'm 55. I'm still kicking. And the good thing about that is you should be able to recycle me.
So,
Catherine
Burkett says the Royal Air Force's Red Arrows are flying in Apollo formation.
Nice. Hey, Catherine Burkett. Good to see you here. I wonder if the wind is overpowering us. Probably. It's probably... Now watch the real owner of the parking lot show up and goes, I don't know who authorized all you people, but get the hell out of here.
It's like, who's that guy? Oh, he's gone.
And that's when, with all of us, we're like, make us.
Yeah, it's like, you don't have tow trucks sufficient for this.
That would be horrible. We've all been hoodwinked.
Yeah.
What if they finally gave in over there?
And they've definitely got people who look like they're being paid to guard the spot.
That's the moneymaker, man. You blew it.
Truly, I think this is a better spot, though.
Yeah,
I mean, aside
absolutely.
from the fact that it's sanctioned. But I mean, clear view at it.
Absolutely. We're on the rocks, man.
We're on the rocks.
Scott with the move of the year to date. April 1st. It's a team effort, but you're the one that found it. So credit goes to Mr. Caseman.
I'll take it. Rather than just wondering, it's like, is that breeze 15 or 20? Grab my anemometer because I have one.
Go for it. All right, GoPro, how many seconds we got? 5 seconds. assuming we still have an onshore wind like this,
Yep.
the sound should be even better than when we were here in 2022. It should arrive a little faster.
Yeah.
And
Fractions of
it'll
seconds, but
bounce
yes.
off the water much better than it did for us over there. And it'll set off car alarms. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Let's do that. Hold it back up again like you had it. Thank you, sir. Good stuff.
Let you know that my eyeballing, as it were, of low wind speeds is within the ballpark.
So we'll do this, and then at 9 o'clock, the world will change.
Yes.
Yay. It'll be like, whatever, like, oh, it was fun. Now back to your miserable lives.
Well, back to taillights. And lots and lots of taillights.
Well, we'll be able to listen to it. We'll fire it up on the, I'm sure it'll be on NPR. We're gonna leave NATO. That disgusting, no good.
Yeah. Well, I think they're covering Supreme Court right now.
He's coming on at 9, and it's gonna be on every network. It's like a big deal. Great.
It's not on your channel.
Right. But that's later. For now, let's enjoy this.
Yep.
This is so neat. We're sitting 11 miles away from the greatest achievement in all of human history to date.
Certainly transportation-wise.
Right. Yeah, that's the coolest ride ever. If the Wright brothers could be here, and who is it? Werner? Who's the rocket guy from Germany? So there's Werner Heisenberg. He's physics.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
They featured him in All for All Mankind. Damn, I can't remember his name.
Karen said they had a storm go through there and set off car alarms with 70-mile-an-hour gusts.
Goodness. Well, that's stuff that came off of, and that's Karen Pollock.
This is Karen Figgins.
Oh, Figgins. And she's up in Pennsylvania, right? K-E-K-A-E. So we got a lot of Karens.
We have a lot of K people in general. That's true.
We got a lot of Mikes and a lot of Karens.
And 2 Scots.
Yeah,
That
two
we're aware
Scots.
of.
Yeah. We got a lot of Matts. By the way, Harding said he's going to take some time off work to do some chasing with us this year.
Excellent.
Yeah, go get them, ducks. Alligator comes up. Gotcha.
That would be a shot.
You'd post it, you go, everyone's going to say this is AI, but it's not. That duck's like, I'm out of here. See you suckers later. We have rocket madness. Scott's like, who's we? It's you.
No
We have
comment.
prairie madness.
No comment. Yeah, that'd be cool if Harding could get out there.
There's
I mean,
a piece of cloth and
can
original
join.
Wright Brothers plane going up with them. Oh, sweet! says there's a
Yeah.
piece of cloth from the Wright brothers going up with them.
That's really cool.
So here is a fact, if you guys can hear me on the stream. My fingerprints were whatever, on one of the pieces to a Starship that went up. Because in 2023 we got to take a tour of SpaceX, and they let us into the Quonset hut, and we literally got to go touch the pieces of rocket. I shit you not. These guys would never. But we did. We're like, can I touch it? He's like, yeah. I went, bam! And I looked on there, and you can see all 5 of my fingerprints. And I'm pretty sure they don't go in and wipe that stuff down. So at some point, one of those starships went up with my DNA on there.
Start a new colony.
That's just what we need. A space colony of Mark.
It is a...
you know what it would be? It would be Mork. Oh, come on.
There we go.
There we go.
K in Pennsylvania, by the way, to clarify. It's like, this is one.
Yep, it's K-A-E from Pennsylvania.
Yep. Thanks. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yep. We got you. And apparently you can hear us over the stream with the wind noise in the background. So
way to go, iPhone.
Yep.
Anybody got any connections with the FAA that I can get like a 100-foot clearance? Man, I'd take 25 feet. You can fly up 25 feet and out 300, and that's it. Fine. I don't know why they didn't just do that. Just create, when you launch a UAV, it's 25 feet and 300 feet out. You could literally just program that into the TFR.
Oh, yeah, you could.
And I want to know how the software gets that update so fast. I mean, well, there's this thing called the internet, Mark. But like, if my phone was not connected and I had it in airplane mode, would it have launched? Or does the drone itself talk to?
I would hope it does, because I mean that would seem to be a serious problem if you could just like, I'll just go into airplane mode and they'll take care of that. I mean, that seems like they've got to be doing that directly through the GPS signal. I mean, they do traffic reports through the GPS signal.
Right. All right. We're getting some breaks and then some more.
Yep.
Cumulus, not quite congestus. I mean, maybe it is.
Let's see what the.
But those are the cumulus clouds that they do not like.
Right.
No likey.
Yeah, so we got that.
We got 4 hours.
Yeah. 3 hours, 50 minutes, and some seconds. Yeah, looks like it's this stuff here.
Yep. Yeah, there it is. I think it's pretty cool that you can see it from 11 miles away.
I do too.
And you think about our idea for the tornado drone deal.
Karen says that the astronauts are on the shuttle to go to the pad, I guess.
Are they on that Disney shuttle bus, the purple and red?
Unknown. We'd have to tune into another network for that.
Yeah, I've been thinking about distances and objects when thinking about the tornado thing. So yeah, that's Laika.
Oh, okay.
That's a cat that Mallory rescued.
I assume that cat drinks water dripping out of the faucet.
Yes, and so does my cat Willow. Every morning, same routine. I come in and start making pancakes. She jumps up on the counter. I turn on the filtered water.
It's a full drip.
And it's just a very steady, small stream.
Yep.
And she gets under there, about 10 minutes. And she looks at me like, I'm good. And goes,
Yeah, I mean, I understand that's a thing that some cats do. I don't know what that comes from.
and I'm not kidding, my son's cat, he's got this massive cat, it craps in the toilet. on the toilet and do its business.
What newspapers do you have for the cat?
Oof. Fish. Yeah.
I don't think the alligators can climb up the rocks.
Yeah.
A couple of them we saw out there yesterday were maybe big enough.
Yeah, I think if they were really, really motivated, they probably could. But
If I look like something they can eat.
yeah,
Or-
I don't think they come shooting out of the water up here.
Right.
It's pretty
I
sure.
was surprised at how many we saw. And those ditches along the road.
Well, I'm surprised that over here where there's no people that they're not up there sunning.
Yeah, right.
We think that water's maybe about 79.
This?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm thinking it's cold. I'm gonna guess
Even-
that's 73. Let's look it up.
Yes. This is a noble thing.
All right, I'm going with 73. Chat GPT says it's like damn.
Oh, you gotta give me a real source. You can't give me ChatGPT. Something citable.
Searching the web. 68 to 70. So I was close. Banana River, Cape Canaveral, low 70s.
Okay.
That tells me that it's after a minute or two, it's totally tolerable. Dude, so is an ice bath. Just saying.
Totally is maybe a stretch, but I take somewhat its point.
Yeah, remember, water is slow to warm.
Yeah, it's high specific heat.
Scurvy.
Right, you gotta eat those mangoes and whatnot. There we go. I'm trying to figure out where the power sharing was on this. I'm just sitting here, charge the watch up.
Man, this is a hell of a way to spend a Wednesday afternoon.
I agree.
If Bill can make it from Buffalo,
Two Western New York
dude.
guys here watching the
dude, that
rocket
would
with
just
you.
be. I really hope he can make it. Oh, Cornelius got recalled to the office. I was like a defective Pinto? Isn't that the line from Spies Like Us?
I have not seen that.
Really?
Of course, really. You know me.
That's from the 80s, though.
I know.
It's a classic. Because the missile got launched, and I think it was Dan Aykroyd, or I think he said, "We can recall it." And Chevy Chase goes, "You mean like a defective Pinto?"
That is a funny line, but no, I had not seen that. The stream appreciates your cat commentary.
Thank you, stream. Getting everybody ready for those road trips to Tornado Alley.
Yeah.
Actually, the commentary during those, we're going to be a lot more focused on Neil deGrasse Tyson grade science. Like, we're going to try to make it fun, but we are going to educate you like you've never seen before. He's rubbing off on me.
I was going to say, you get one, you don't get one. There's a lizard, though.
Where's my lizard? Oh, yeah. What's up, buddy? He's watching us.
Sure is.
Hey, you guys got any flies?
It's a young one. It still has a stripe down its back, and it's not big enough to be an adult with a stripe and be a female, so it's at least juvenile.
We have Scott GPT here with us.
We'll watch lizards from time to time.
Oh, dude.
Plus, Jessica knows
Love
about such things.
Love the animals back home. I like when they get their red chin thing going.
Oh yeah,
They do
the throat fans, yeah. Before, the shrubs grew up and had a white fence on the back that they loved sitting on because you could see them forever because they just really showed up well. So they would just
Yep.
all congregate up there and do their head bobs.
We used to have beagles, and they would eat them. And it was so frustrating. dog.
Yep.
I caught him. Leave the wildlife alone.
See one of your Ahingas out there. Yeah, he's went under. Breeze picking up a little bit. How much is it picking up a little bit? Well, let's find out.
Yeah, you imagine riding your bike at a good speed, and that's what it would feel like.
Yeah, that's about right.
10 to 15, you know?
What's that?
10 to 15. And that's the thing that I just don't get about my discipline in meteorology. That is the wind right there.
Yeah.
Who gives a flying blip what it is at the top of the tree? I'm not up there.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean...
Well, that's not a standard wind reading. All right, I'm not up on the top of the tree, man. And if a hurricane blows cars over, what is the wind speed at 2 meters? We have those answers, and it gets just, well, we need the 10 meter. Shut that.
Yeah, I mean,
Get
it's
outta
like,
here.
go get the 10 meter if you want, but you know, include the 2 meter because the sensible weather
Include it all
at the human level.
I think what's more important is the quality of the data, how you cited it, and even the wind speed with turbulence is valuable to know, right? Because measuring the wind speed between buildings, you get the Bernoulli effect.
Yeah, and we're getting some turbulence right here, just coming across the water and hitting these little piled rocks. There's a little bit of that.
So what is the wind? Well, the wind is 12 or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, the air hitting my face is about 12.
That is right. I like that. How fast is the wind hitting my face? Because that's what I care about.
Yeah, especially in winter in, say, Buffalo. Like you want
to bridge, and you have an anemometer up there, and Weatherflow's got a ton of them. What is the wind speed? It's 38 miles an hour, whatever.
Yeah.
Great. The top of the VAB, what is the wind speed? 26, whatever. Like, that's what, 100 and something feet, 300 feet? That's got to be at least 300, because ARTEMIS wouldn't fit in there.
Right.
And so that's not 10 meters. It's more than 10 meters.
Right.
Dude, I got in so many...
Must have been a strong gust back there.
Yes. I got in so many squabbles in the early part of my career with scientists, especially at HRD, that, these wind readings, you can't take them seriously. It's not at the standard 10 meters. I'm like, why? Sell that to me. I thought that science was evidence-based, and I'm bringing you this evidence. This is the wind that I measured, and anyway, just drives me batty.
Yeah, I don't understand, not, collecting and just, acknowledging that this was, done at 2 meters. Like, it's like, if you have that data, it's like you can acknowledge that. I mean, putting it in place of something that says it would be a 10 meter thing, that would be a problem if you're using it in place of that. But
and noting it.
Yeah.
And having it include, okay, what are the parameters behind this data? Very important to note. Done.
Right.
Oil rigs, you get these, and they'll say it. An oil rig in the Gulf of Mexico reported a gust to 112 miles per hour, 150 feet above sea level.
Yep.
Good to know. At sea level, probably 90 to 100, whatever.
Yeah. And still pretty darn wavy.
Yes. I mean, dude, I seriously, and that's why it's in my presentation of why I was so desperate to get that wind speed during Lily at 5 meters, is I'm not going to drive around, even if it was possible, with a 10-meter tower coming off the top of anything. There they go. Race your Bob, I'm winning.
Catherine Burkett says she is on point. She re-entered the stream right about the point as you were doing your Neil deGrasse Tyson reference. It's like, yep, that all sinks.
So I was like, all right, let's go 5 meters. It'll be up off the pavement, off the blast of the windshield. We'll be stationary when the eye wall comes over. everything's logged on the data logger, and we're ready to go. Of course, that's the point of the talk, is we hit a flipping power line and ripped it off, and Monkey's dead and the show's all over. I was so mad.
But, you know, the happy part of that story is that was 30 years ago and not last year.
Right. I got out, walked around, the anemometer was in 3 pieces on the road. The pipe was still in, the mast was still in the outrigger. I grabbed the anemometer, put it into the Isuzu, climbed up on top of the Isuzu, wriggled the thing loose, and then just chucked it into the ditch. And John was looking at me like, "You're angry, aren't you?"
A little bit.
A little bit. That pipe can go bleep itself. And then I came back a year later and with Jesse and literally flipped it off in the ditch. It was still there.
It was still there? Well, I guess that's not terribly surprising. Yeah.
And it was not a power line like, you know, one of the ones out on the big power pole. It was like a little thin,
Yeah.
it could have been telephone wire or whatever, you know, because it didn't like, there was no sparks or anything.
Catherine Cheese Whiz saying they're estimating, 400,000 people. It's like, it's a reasonable estimate to work with.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of, now that's filling up over there. I wonder if they're caving in. It's a bummer I can't put the drone up.
Yeah. But if you're trying to absolutely secure your airspace, that is one pretty effective way of doing that. Just like, no exception, just like no flying. We have the ability to enforce this in 2025, 2027, whatever we are at.
26.
26.
6
One
years
of
into
those.
2020, man.
One of those things. We have the ability to enforce no flying.
Now, this cloud deal right here, I don't like it.
3 hours, 35 minutes. The entire reason I put this watch on just to have a countdown.
Well, there's a, I mean, after, it looks like after that moves through,
There's
we're
a
golden.
clear slot, yeah.
All right, let's go.
SPC said at 2:47 there was. Oh wait, I misread that. I read that as there was an 85-mile-an-hour wind gust in Great Lakes. It's the warning 85. It's like, oh, 85. Like that would be pretty. That would set off car alarms.
All right, our time lapse is up to 15 seconds. I want 30.
Gotcha. I was trying to wrap my mind around what you're saying. Gotcha.
So I think at T-5, I'll get the case, and I'm going to use it as a stepping deal, so I can get up there and clamp down the 360 cam.
Okay. Clamp it to the
the very top of that handicap sign.
Gotcha.
It's so funny. We were just right there.
Yeah. So yeah. Very
It would
close.
have been just a game of cat and mouse. All right, Scott, I got to go back and get my 10th French fries for the day. Every 30 minutes, you got to buy some French fries.
And they'll add. You know, it's like
Thank you.
you've been here for a while. We're gonna change. You need to buy an extra large.
And then he's like, and he comes over, and I want to see you eat them.
Where's the tent?
McDonald's.
I think we're going to Arby's.
Well, no. So here, I came out last night from Melbourne, and scoping out just to see is the place already full. I heard all these estimates. Whatever. I found that spot on Google Satellite, whatever. I looked at the street view, and it said private property. That street view would be okay. We came out last night. I went over there and looked at all that. The pro was at 22. And I liked over here because it's basically straight across. I went over there, and the parallel park, no problem. It just says no parking on shoulder. But right when you come in to Washington Arms, it says private property, no trespassing. It doesn't say anything about towing, but it does say we will prosecute. Yeah. And I was like, I don't know. I don't see anything. It's empty, not a lot of people.
It costs them money.
Yeah, I guess. And I was like, let's do it. Let's leave it here. It'll be fine. We'll get my vehicles back tomorrow, swap them out. We can put yours and mine away. If we have to walk over, we're good. Then I just had this bad feeling like, yeah, I mean, there could be a guy today seeing us, yeah, you got to get out of here. And then you're stuck. Yeah. I didn't know.
Right.
So let's put it at McDonald's. Parked at McDonald's with 2 cars there. I called a Lyft. Yeah, whatever. Lyft guy came up, $120 to get us back to Melbourne. Fine. It's worth it. This is going to work. Beautiful. We came out at 9:30 this morning. 3 or 4 cars over there. We pull in. He went in and got a coffee and got around. We're excited. It's all get out. And then by 10:20, the people in the orange vest showed up. Like a van pulled up, and dudes got out and started yelling at people at McDonald's.
In the tent.
Yeah,
In the
and
parking
blue
lot,
tent
yeah.
right there was also there at the Washington Arms, but they had closed it, and there was nobody in around and let them live there. So that was a good choice to leave Washington Arms. And then the guy was like, even people walking across the McDonald's parking lot, he's like, parking lots for
Paying customers only.
Yeah, and then some guy, oh, we're just walking away. And I'm like, I don't know. He goes, you want me to go scope some other stuff out? He drove right here, $20, whatever. I said, do it. I'll meet you there.
Well, see,
Perfect choice.
Arby's right across the street, so I went over there. I mean, as old as I am, I'm going to lose weight walking back and forth.
But I would have had lunch there, but
I went
we
there.
were joking we're going to keep buying French fries every 30 minutes.
Well, I bought a shake the first time, and then I went over there. Then I went. He wanted a double
few minutes.
Yeah, that's impressive.
He bought these chairs at Ace, and they said they parked there, whatever.
Ah, sweet.
So,
All right, I'm gonna tell Mike that.
and he
Mike's
said,
asking.
well, especially because you bought something, but the girl said, no, you can park here, whatever. I said, all right.
But they won't, we can't take the chairs back.
Right.
Yeah, you got to draw a line somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. You know, he's had them for 5 hours.
He even offered, he said, we can't take them home, you just want them back, you can resell them.
There you go.
I was talking with the guy who was out of Florida about
Well, the one gal said, oh, they got it in the store.
I can't believe Bill
it.
is gonna be here with Cassie, I think is her name.
I'm looking forward to meeting this guy. Yeah, it's, Cheek to Vegas, right?
Cheektowaga.
Cheek to
Oh
Vegas.
yes, okay. Right. I gotta know the inside track on that. And Cornelius, I think, is gonna give it a run. So I gotta hand it to Bill. Yeah, we're pretty lucky, but that flipper flew down from Buffalo, drove out. He sees the launch. You fly home like, oh, hey, that's pretty good.
I mean, that's dedication. I mean, that's next level. Yeah.
I mean, I'm lucky because I was already here, obviously.
So Catherine Burkett has posted her Artemis watching playlist by timing, starting off with Final Countdown, which I would think would be towards the end,
Right.
but it is at the start, including some police walking on the moon. I suggested she add a Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon to it, seeing as Artemis will be going to the dark side.
You need
Howard,
some Hans Zimmer in there. No Time for Caution, that's a good track. And Detach.
Howard is suggesting about Space Oddity, so Catherine's respond to, I think, both of us, but during it anyways. The problem with that is the prevailing subjectivity of the album, which is band pressures and mental health. True. Try to keep it as lunar space travel-y, rockety as possible. Fair.
Rockety.
Yes, rockety. Appropriately hyphenated.
Rockety. Adjective, meaning like a rocket.
Yes. We get you, Catherine. I'll pose that question to our next Uber driver. Or Lyft, whatever.
Right. Wonder if Bill came by himself. Oh, sorry, blocking the.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
marker clips.
Occultation, what was it?
That's a pretty full eclipse there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess occultation since it was brief.
Yeah. Transient.
Transient. Roughly 3.5 hours.
3:22.
Could watch Ben-Hur and still have time for the launch.
Could. Watch Birth of a Nation. Just barely make it.
Watch Oppenheimer and still have time to go to Arby's. Get the big wheel. That movie last night was 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it was. It was good. I wouldn't want it to be longer.
Right.
I think it's like you need to bring it down to two and
They
a
said
half.
that they're going to put the 4-hour director's cut on Amazon.
You can compare and contrast.
Right. We'll get some more backstory on Rocky.
Right. What the
What kind of a rock? So he's a xenon based or something. Xenon. Solid.
Xenonite?
Xenonite, right.
Yeah, I mean, every time you think it's like, okay, this is going to get dark, like, nope, we're gonna throw a zinger or at least some moment of levity in there.
And his sense of humor is like, I'm going to run through all the light spectrums. Then he goes, oh! And they go, what? It does nothing.
Yeah, no. I agree. Like, I mean, you know,
and she yells at him, wake up! It's got whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just, some of it's a little campy.
There were some moments of it, but overall, I thought, you know, what he brought to it was really good.
Remember, The Martian was like that.
Yeah, well, there was, yeah, just like guy by himself with a camera.
Yeah.
There was that. I'll have to ask my boss, who has a PhD in film studies, if there is a specific genre for the marooned person tucking themselves in the film.
So you have found footage genre, like Blair Witch Project, Cloverfield. This is the maroon footage genre.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if there actually is, you know, a defined thing in that.
There is now.
She
right?
would know.
Hopefully. I mean, they saw the Falcon 9 when we were on the Disney boat.
And I saw the not quite noctilucent, but the clouds.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they kind of are noctilucent clouds. They're just not naturally occurring.
Right. No way.
How are you?
What the world?
I was going to text you like 10 minutes before you texted me. And I'm like, I'm here. Are you down here by any chance?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. This is Scott.
Bill, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's always good to meet another West New Yorker.
Yes. Oh, it's the Giga Bay. Oh, hell yeah.
No, it's actually a cruise ship coming this way.
Cheers, not a cruise ship. I want to see rockets. Well, it's part of a Giga Bay. It's getting there.
Yeah. Well, I think they've gone
crazy.
half a
Here
story
you
since
are.
we've been here.
Say it again?
They put a half a story of the siding on since we've been here.
Yeah.
Not here,
They're going
but
fast.
last 2 days. Yeah.
Still further than Texas.
Impressive that you all got here on that time frame.
Yeah. This is exactly where I was thinking I was going to be showing up. I'm like, please, if I get there before 3 o'clock, I think I'm good. Especially before
We
4
were
o'clock.
sweating it. We came out last night to scope out. We were over there, got spooked, parked at McDonald's, came there this morning, then they sent out the McDonald's police. Oh yeah. And then he drove over here, and some guy bought this about a month ago. It's not open yet. And they were like, hey, let's make a little money. It's only $20 to park here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, go for it. Get you some cash flow while you're not open yet. And these people, I don't know if they've changed their mind, but they could have made some money down there. But it's closed to just residents, and we got no worries in the world here.
Nice. Good spot.
Yep, now we just need, so looking at the latest satellite, beyond that, it's pretty clear out over the Atlantic,
Yeah.
a few hundred miles.
It was raining on the way in,
Sure.
and I was looking at the radar. I'm just watching it all moving in on shore. I'm like, okay, that's a good sign.
Yes.
And at least 3 hours before the launch, it's already dissipating. It's already moving on shore. Hopefully, this will clear out.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's
So-
kind of in the light a little bit right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So the white building, then 2 groups of things to the left there.
The big white one.
No, to the left of the white.
So it's directly above this bush.
Yes, that.
Yeah. But where the white tower-ish thing.
Oh,
Still
you
down
got
the
your
left here.
binoculars?
I'll grab it. It's clear enough. You went.
Yeah, wait till you see
The old whitey white.
I know, I should try. I was thinking about bringing some, but we have.
We got you. Yeah, exactly. Scott's got it covered. Very. How about you?
In there. Okay, so this is the ocean, this is the river. I'm gonna have a little snacky food also with me, so we're actually
back up here again, but I feel like it's a little bit of a.
Yeah, it's a little ways up. 25 miles.
Oh wow, that's Blue's facility. They explain that, right?
center
I think they're
around the equator.
onto it soon.
They're not doing. They're
Not already. Exact timeline.
the solar system is in orbit like this. Something like this. So their first orbit is like this, and then their next orbit is like this, and the next orbit is like this. So they're going over the top. They're not going directly in the plane. They're going
The first time when I was a kid,
those radiation belts I was telling you about. They don't want to go through those because it's not fun to burn.
for SpaceX.
Remember that suit that we looked at? All those spots on that suit that we're trying to protect?
No. And where are the radiation?
There are donuts around the distance between here and there.
Closer to that.
Closer to there. I don't know. I only looked at it.
And that, I know it's related by the reaction on
The sun particles react to the Earth's magnetic field and other things that had really big physics works with it.
If it does, I think it has no choice but to.
Alright, all four babies are in.
I mean, aside from all of that, I'm particularly looking forward to the sound working its way across. I'm hoping that there's not so much chop out there that I want to see the sound wave go around.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I didn't think about that.
But there was the one person was there's more volume, but there's also more stuff. But it's actually there's one more person in a toilet.
There's a border top that comes to them or they have to go to it.
It's the first toilet that leaves Earth's orbit. Well, technically the moon is around Earth's orbit, so that's
Yesterday,
something we gotta,
yesterday around lunchtime, it was so big.
the furthest the toilet has ever traveled. It's just a vacuum that sucks it into the bag, but whatever.
And it's probably bigger.
Well, I don't know. Then they talk about the
I love seeing how much taller the Starship launch tower is.
You gotta be careful, because if you just inject this bag into space,
See the photos
the action has a
and whatnot,
reaction.
it doesn't
You're
really
gonna change the
show the
trajectory of the
difference until you
capsule. If you toss some shit out the
So
back,
it's
right?
the launch site is 11 miles straight line.
It's almost like they're the
So
collective.
there,
I think
probably 8.
I think they said Apollos they might have injected. I don't know.
Maybe.
yeah.
So I figure at that distance you're getting some effect of a little bit. I think not a huge amount, but just saying it's big building.
But the shit's way it's even far from the
High school, their space thing that it had. It's their graduate watch for high school. Late 70s, became an astronaut.
another thing trying to
Would be cool,
how far people are apart. So I told you, this is the asteroid belt, right? You don't really have to worry about getting
radio. The idea was
because
that
there's
we
a lot of
were using
asteroids
the radio
that are so far apart that the likelihood of one hitting you on the way through.
and then it turned out that
No, there's not big rocks smashing everywhere where you can't even see one. That doesn't mean there's a lot
so
of
it ended up being
And it is, where is it somewhere?
between Mars and
so yes, it was. Well, it wasn't quite the same as us doing it here. It was still cool.
Great, yeah.
It was still cool to be able to just, ask questions as an astronaut in space.
Oh, look. Bill, look. There's a shark.
Hey, yeah.
Where?
Right there in front of you, right in front of you.
Dolphin?
Right, it's a dolphin, actually. The
Right.
one swimming.
Yep.
I think it's a dolphin.
Yep. We saw a gator here.
Oh, really?
It's a pretty good sized one.
I think that's a dolphin. Yep, the way it's swimming.
But yeah, I wouldn't go in there. Also, the water's very level.
I would go in there. Cool.
So it had some cabbages.
even watch rockets.
I got some sausages.
Yeah, it almost looks like a fin or
Come
something.
here.
Yeah, battery.
I think that is a dolphin. Yeah, the way
Oh, yeah, he just jumped.
Oh, I just jumped.
Yep.
No, he just jumped.
He come out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Not all the way.
I looked away, but he's still out there.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
out
yeah.
there.
Yeah, you can see him blowing down there a little bit.
He's flipped over. in the
So
water,
is he fishing or is he?
Just see what all the commotion's all about.
I didn't know how to fish a Florida.
Well, I'm pretty sure they have bladders that can control the buoyancy, so yeah.
They're probably just as curious as we are.
There's more people along the shore than there usually are.
They're over there now. There we go.
I wonder what they will think of the sounds of the rocket tunnels. Like, what
That's
on
what I
earth
worry
is
about.
that?
Bill tells me about how these things crash in the ocean sometimes. I think there's one over there too, maybe. But you know, I do worry about that noise pollution.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only temporary, but like,
Yeah. I mean,
I'm
it's
sure
fleeting,
they, I'm
but
sure
it's
they,
but
I'm
it's
sure
loud.
they hear it, and I'm sure they're just like freaked out by it. Probably.
You know, when we were out there yesterday, we were at the place that we were about within the mile of the launch pad. So we took a bus tour that took us within a mile of the and we were at a spot where that's where the tracking camera is that NASA uses. And of course, so we asked the bus driver, they said that there's nobody mans that at all because at that distance, it would most likely
There's the clearing behind it.
Oh.
and very possibly do some damage inside.
Yeah.
And then on the way back, I was saying, I know there's all kinds of wildlife,
No, dolphins. There's like 3 of them over here.
but I wonder what happens to the wildlife that's within a mile of it.
Well, they're underwater.
ride, they don't have a good day.
I guess not,
They definitely don't have a good day.
because they don't know what's happening until it happens.
No, and then like the exhaust and the SRBs hit them too, and that's just a double whammy.
Well, when the 9 took off the other on Monday, it was kind of cool. Can't be said. Yeah. And when it went off, it went off kind of southwest. No, southeast. But when you could see it, and it looked daylight. So I didn't realize I was going to see that much flame. I mean, the flame was almost
I don't understand why I can't see anything.
in that distance. And then
I mean,
I can't make out anything. It's weird.
When the rear end was facing us, it got louder right away, but as soon as you could tell.
Hi, S-Teen Wind. Glad you're watching.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I was.
There's the VAB.
I mean, I tell you, I saw it last about 20 years ago. Oh, my wife gave me when I was a retired architect when I first started. I came down there for a weekend over by Clearwater, and I was on the beach in Clearwater. And I looked up, and all I saw was the street.
There, I'm just going to leave it. There we go. All right. It's just weird. The contrast just isn't the best.
I was on the other side of Florida.
At least it's level.
I was, of course, I didn't.
Do your level best.
That would have been.
Yeah.
No, it was. I've been in.
Still charging? Oh yeah, it's actually
Been a shuttle, yeah.
yeah, it's charging faster than it's using power. So that's
Good.
Pretty cool. But anyway, that's.
Meanwhile, my solar with the overcast here, it's basically about putting it in at the level that it's going out, which is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than not.
Oh, you hear rumbling.
Plus this thing, this cheap phone has an old style charger, which means that there's none of the supercharged thing is. I forget how long if you got regular speed, because phones haven't used those for a while, unless you have a really cheap one like this one.
Great big fields where they put a bunch of houses.
caps.
Accelerator, I say.
All sorts of stuff. Whenever one is sold, it's sold all like
Oh yeah, they go out fast.
Yeah, looks like it's due west,
Maybe close.
but to the south.
Like the only way to kind of get close to a launch without going to the space center is to get a boat.
Well, that's something like a charter.
Because that'll get you a little bit closer.
I wonder if
I'm gonna take a walk to the gas station.
Grab my water bottle.
even the other side of this, well, it's really a bay. It's a river. It's still like the white building. That's where they have bleachers there. That's the Saturn V building. That's where they have the Saturn V laid out. You know?
I'm hoping to see that tomorrow.
And that, the places there where you can watch the bleachers and stuff, and that's about 4 miles away. So the white building is 6 miles away from us. The launch is about 10 miles away.
Damn.
And so you saw a Starship something, whatever you said,
Yeah,
right?
the first one.
How far away were you?
About 5 miles.
Yeah, so that was loud as all. This will be unbelievable.
So it's weird. Like I thought Starship wasn't that loud. Like,
Okay,
when I
well,
was-
this
when
one
I
will
was
be
experiencing it, but also I
amazing.
was so into the moment
Yeah.
that I expected it to be louder, but I don't think I was appreciating how exactly loud it was. But I felt like it was supposed to be like more of a pump. But then again, it was a rocket with like multiple engines dying on its way up.
True.
I see
it was
your
a full force.
key. I discovered some in your car.
A lot of places were like, even in there, Saturn V building. You're welcome. There's 3 or 4 places where you sit. And one of them is the control room, where all people are. Oh, cool. And they are actually I don't think they're called computers. They're all, you know, they were all there, you know. And then of course, one of the last ones, before that, I think it was only,
millions of things posted to Discord today, so I went ahead and did the app install. I'm still trying to get used to the differences on it.
All the steel. Those are the astronauts, man. All the steel.
These guys, they've been doing this for and then of course Apollo 1, which of course they never got over anyway, I'm getting in there, and everything they've done all these years is still an experiment. It's still an experiment. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's clearing out back here.
Yeah, get it behind it.
Yeah.
Oh man, just a full blue sky would just be freaking awesome.
You got some blue showing up.
It's looking good.
Yeah.
Look offshore, a high-res satellite, it's clear.
I mean, these are sea effect clouds, but so what are the name for these things? These are the popcorn stuff you get here.
Yeah, just the cumulus field.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a very low, bubbly cumulus field. They call it a CU field.
Oh, okay.
When you see that in severe weather world, that's a good sign. A lot of low-level moisture.
Yep.
So, Bill, we're going to head out at the end of April and start, hopefully, a multi-year project tracking supercell thunderstorms and try to get the drone up on them a couple minutes before they produce a tornado from a couple miles back to start capturing and developing a video database of pre-tornado genesis through as long as we can stay with it, and then share that with everybody to eventually maybe understand visually why some supercells create tornadoes and some don't.
Yeah.
And we can do it live. Here there's a lockdown FAA TFR. My drone won't even take off.
Yeah,
Like not even 50 feet.
Like, nope.
Really?
But out
You were
there,
about to.
yeah, I tried earlier, and it's like I did all the authorization stuff, and it's like ain't happening.
Wow.
Yeah. Artemis 1, that wasn't the case. Just saying. But anyway, that's coming up at the end of April, and it's going to be amazing because the drone we're using has the camera can pan up, so we want to be able to watch that wall cloud and the backside of the supercell and just start understanding, and you can run it in time lapse and whatever, and eventually if AI works like they're hoping, we can feed all that in and it can say, okay, we noticed this, that, or the other, but you have to have the data first to learn, and so we might as well start. So that's coming.
Doing some kind of weather research.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally we do hurricanes, and last few years branched out with our technology to study hail and
And you're out of what? Really?
North Carolina.
Oh, that's right.
And we cover lake effect snows. That's how I know this guy.
Lake effect snows?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Buffalo. We just flew in.
We got
just
snow
flew in
6 weeks ago. We got 20. Where I live, we got 26 inches, and we had one more storm in 2018. Otherwise, I think that's the most snow we got at one time, like 20 years.
Wow.
I mean, when I
Oh yeah, that one recently. Yep, I know what you're talking about.
100 miles.
That humdinger up there.
Get 8 inches of flurries. Yeah. Now, but I mean, we got 26 inches, but it was almost like Denver was gone in a week.
Yeah.
This is and March.
Yeah, right. Sun angle's a lot higher. More up time. I deal with that part of the country though. Go up through Green Bay when I'm going to the UP.
Oh yeah. There you go.
I like
you see that big pole that they on the way out on the right side? Well, how many inches they got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just wait till they come there.
Yeah, when I started going up there again a few years ago, it was right the year before it had been a big snow, and so they had it way up on the sign. And then next year was the kind of snow drought years where they had to cancel those. So I was glad that this year they had a good I go up in the fall.
Why you being a butthole?
It's tricky to try and do that from South Carolina.
I'm sure. I had a bunch of friends who actually did University of
Oh yeah, Michigan Tech.
Michigan Tech. I mean, they send a lot of good engineers out to that place.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I check in with some of their webcams on Michigan Tech pretty often in the winter to see how things are going up there. Good streams all throughout the campus.
Actually, Florence too, but Florence is actually Wisconsin.
Right, I've been to Florence. And US too. Through the town Niagara.
Oh, yeah.
The other Niagara.
Niagara's Wisconsin.
Yes, it is. Yes. Just across the line.
Our friend did the casino in Scotland. Anyway, yeah. I did that was before I was in school.
Our probably my favorite city. It's the biggest city such as they have.
It is a neat place.
It's a neat place, so I really enjoy it.
Every time I was there and did this, they had, I bet you it was at least a dozen smaller ones. I don't know. But they actually took the ride, the train ride, and go there and get breakfast. And got it was way up toward, I mean, I don't know how many miles. And have breakfast and come back.
Okay, yeah.
Now, I don't know if it's still up there.
I think I read something about that. I think that is at least as of a couple years ago. I think it's still a thing. I think I saw that. They've got something similar on the North Shore of Minnesota of getting a Duluth train ride for the breakfast.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Good family on the North Shore of Minnesota.
Yeah, but meanwhile,
The ship's getting brighter.
It is.
It's a good sign.
I didn't have an equal brother.
Sorry?
But you're one of them. You're constantly learning. I don't know if you ever have control of it. I'm sure not.
I hope not. Yeah, no,
Oh, right. I mean,
and there's so much that's interesting about the outside in the world.
Is that a battery pack?
It is.
It's a hefty one.
It's a humdinger.
So it's he started doing with hurricanes his forte, but branched out into other forms of weather maybe about 10 or 12 years ago. So kind of all year round out doing something or other, depending on what's seasonally interesting. Including lake effect snows in the winter, you get nor'easters. all
Sun's
sorts
out
of
on the rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
severe
cool
weather.
too.
Starting
Sun's out on the
in
rocket.
March, going through into June, kind of work our way up into the northern plains, up to the Rockies, maybe as far as North Dakota. Yeah, last time I was out in the plains, then we did western North Dakota. We were focusing on hail at that time, but we actually ended up in didn't actually get under a tornado, but we're tornado warned, where we were like, we should probably be aware of this.
well, you don't get as many. I mean, I don't know. Green Bay there, my in-laws live just, my wife grew up just about a mile away from the ski hill. But when the way tornadoes would come in, they would get the other side of the mountain and go over kind of the opposite exact direction.
Red Mountain's the highest point in Wisconsin, right?
It is only with the 60-foot tower.
Okay, like a qualifier bit. Okay.
Still, my house cabin is about 2 miles east of Tim's Hill, which is on a long highway. I think called the 8. And that Tim's Hill is the highest actually land.
Okay.
In Wisconsin. I think that's just. See, that's just under 2,000. That's just under 2,000. Rim Mountain was 1900 and 50 or something. They had to add 60 feet of tower to get that high point. And that was long. I don't even know if that tower was even there.
First time I heard about Red Mountain was hearing about, Paul Bunyan in school about, Paul Bunyan jumping off the Red Mountain into the Wisconsin River and all the lakes in Wisconsin.
Well, he's also
What was Titusville?
Oh, really?
Yup.
Really? Oh.
Not.
I don't think, I think it's Titusville is who I was thinking of. But, I mean, in terms of, very much larger than white people who can apparently control the weather. You get those two.
Up there, especially when there's really winds up there.
Oh,
They have
right.
nothing else to
It's
do
that
but
white thing, like the tall
drink
white
beer and make up stories.
Tell lies.
And
Exactly.
after a few beers, everybody
Love it.
Sure, why not?
thinks everything is.
Yep, it's right in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's to the right of that white building. The
I used to go to the
white towers and the little thing in the middle. Is
Now they have most people up there are great for snowmobiles and for four-wheelers because you actually go almost around.
Yeah, the things that just kind of blow my mind is that the people who are doing motorcycle races on the ice. I mean, like motorcycle. I mean, it was special tires, but still, you're on ice and you're racing around on a motorcycle. And that would be awesome. Like,
One thing I didn't see that we used to do a lot was ice sailing. It's annoying to have to get the laptop out. They'd go for that.
I know.
And of course, you'd have to have full ice.
sure, yeah. You don't want to hit a big jagged thing and just send flying at 40 miles an hour. Or something.
I also had a that's one house on maybe 10 miles, 5 to 10 miles from the bay. It's not in Green Bay, on the shore of Green Bay. And they broke up the ice back like 70. Broke up the ice earlier than they should have. They got a big storm.
Oh,
And the ice was taller than his house. And there's a two-story cottage. Not the cottage was 5 feet off the house.
yeah.
I mean,
Ice flows are a major force.
and Washington was that but it still happened to Lake Winnebago, but not that.
Yeah, and just even in the last couple of years, we've had videos. I don't really know necessarily on Green Bay, but other places where you get a big wind event and there's still a lot of ice in the water. It's all kind of blowing in and just piling up on there, and you get they usually have their cottages course right up on the lake there, and you might take out their front part of the house.
So I don't know because it had to do with the timing of that. When the icebreaker came through and that storm came out.
Yeah.
And that was early. I was obviously I was in spring. I don't know what it was.
Fascinating to see if it wasn't your house.
It's kind of crazy. Back then, everybody built these huge walls. I don't know if it's a 7-year cycle or probably a building, but all I know is that was high water. And then about 15 years later, there was sand way out from all these walls. Well, actually, the water was going up. I don't know if the last 2 years was going up, but I don't think that.
south of us. Like we're right on the cusp
Right,
of
you're
like,
bad.
where it's gonna be bad to not.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we look out a lot of the times where like we had like 6 or 7 inches of snow and a mile or two south.
At least I can see it. That has nothing to do with us.
It's the way the winds go over the lake and the way the snow bands line up in that direction. So it has to be like consistent. Yeah, you get like big fetch over the lake that'll just keep going on and mix it up for a little bit.
You get a strong southwestern flow.
Oh yeah, the snow's
Our trip out there too. There's some stuff still on here.
Assume it's still streaming.
Yes. Yeah, looking
Sorry,
out
sorry,
towards
folks.
that stuff. Turn on Starlink in a little while because I think we're getting choked.
Yeah, that's surprising. I'm amazed it's held up as well as it has.
It's getting there. This will work.
That is really strong.
Let me see.
Sorry, folks, in the stream. I think it's heading mainly west, so I think it's going to go south.
there.
Good.
All right, 57 minutes ago, Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy are taking their seats. Make sure that your tray tables are upright, seat backs are forward.
Is the last room before you get on the ship a bathroom?
Right, it should be. Between that and a chapel.
Yeah. Good to keep those separate.
Okay, we're about halfway uploaded. It's a half a gig file.
That's pretty good size.
35-second time lapse.
That's the time lapse. Yeah.
I don't know how
So
clear
they're up
it
to
is. It'll look
Jordan.
better on the, yeah. I'll throw it on the Twitter. I'll look at it on the iPhone. It'll be better than this screen.
Yeah.
And then I'll fire up Starlink, put it on the rocks.
Is that a 2017 laptop?
Yep.
It took forever, but I watched this finally charged. The power sharing that you get with this is not very efficient.
Right.
Like if you,
Sure.
Yes.
But if you need to do some charging, you don't have any other options. You got that. So, and you can of course recharge this. So.
I mean, dude, it is blue sky beyond, baby.
Blue is launching as soon as April 10th.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's right, I heard that. You can almost see from the left of that, like it's over there. That smoke building is the Atlantis.
Look, full sunshine at the pad.
Yes. Yeah, and that's a very good sign.
How fast is sound? 740 miles per second?
While
Because it took it a good chunk of time to get to us.
5 miles per hour, or 346.5 meters per
Yes, I did. We are.
Oh yeah. Cool. Here, this is your streaming setup.
Yep.
Nice.
Pretty advanced.
That's super advanced.
We have rocks.
Effective though.
Hey, it works, man.
Exactly. Rocks and chairs.
We got to MacGyver it. No rubber bands though, or gum,
Yeah.
or paper clips.
Yeah, that's some joke, some variation of it that with MacGyver can build an airplane out of paper clips, rubber bands, and gum wrappers.
Yeah, yeah. While flying it.
Almost there.
We're thinking like 6 ton or so of so the Starlink.
Might have been a fish. Just close to shore.
Yeah, maybe even at 5.
Okay. We're at 217 right now of
Right.
to launch, or well, to window.
All right, I think it made it.
Good.
Let's see what it looks like.
Got 13 people watching. Although I really question that counter sometimes. I've got 3 people watching. I'm like, there are 15 people chatting right now. There's no way
Right.
all 3 people watching.
That's true.
Yeah, the stream's doing just fine.
All right, laptop. Thank you for your assistance.
Apparently have closed captioning turned on somehow.
Oh, nice. Ah, yeah.
So by my watch, it's about 15-second delay. It's pretty fast, really. Actually, it's probably not.
All right, let's see what our time lapse looks like. What the? Where is it?
So does the sticker. Cat sitting on a Starlink terminal. They do that for real.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely see the east flow just directly over you. So it's what, 1 a minute or every 5 minutes? What do you have it set at?
It's 1 frame every 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay. You have the 360 camera with you, right?
Yeah.
That might be fun to put out shortly before launch. Not only Oh, it is. Okay, sorry. I was okay. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Great. That's. I think another thing is people's reaction to it's also kind of fun. Like Eclipse videos.
Getting excited. I just got to figure it out. Like, why is it not level? There we go. It's so weird. Not being this there, not perfect. difference that it makes fiddling with it head on versus at an angle, it's bananas. Bananas, I tell ya!
But it's there.
And I got some bananas in that truck.
And on the truck. Good, he has made it to the Beltway. Yeah.
What do we got?
Indian River. Indian River.
And you can stay up until I get home. chilly out here.
Yeah, put my hoodie back on.
Yeah, but come on.
You do not have anything with long sleeves
No,
with
it's
you at
something
all,
like
do you?
Buffalo.
Bingo. At least it's not doing that on us.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I mean, if that was happening and it was windy, okay.
I had to scramble a few hours ago. There was a shower that came over. It's like, this would not be great for the camera, so I kind of grab it all and run in. I see another gator.
You do?
I said I want to see another gator.
It's hard for me to conceive on this of where we are that this is not the best spot. Like, this is terrific.
It's honestly better to be lucky than good, although having some luck and some advanced planning helps. Good scouting in the general area, and glad we're able to make this far work.
All right, clouds. Get the hell out of here.
So CJ's at a hockey game this evening. These anchors hold a lot of charge. I mean, the charging stuff, a lot of the day, and it's still got all four lights on.
Awesome.
I wonder how the one that's doing this is doing
Yeah.
it. It's a smaller. I'll switch that out. I just don't want this. This one's lower. Definitely switch this out. Don't want that to die on us. That'd be terrible.
Thank you.
There you go. Fortune favors the prepared. So
Luck favors the prepared. Fortune favors the brave.
gotcha.
So says Matt Damon. Cryptocurrency.
Fortune favors the bold.
So I wonder if there's any woman that ever fell for a man who, when asked about it, whenever that might come up, what attracted you to Dan? You know, I was sitting in a park waiting for a rocket launch, and he drove by in his whatever car, and it kept backfiring on purpose. And I thought, that is the man that I want to spend the rest of my life with.
It's an SOS, Morse code, if you will. Of
Yeah, it
this,
just it
that-
beaconed to me, right? Pow pow pow. Yeah, I was just like, it just reached my inner muffler.
There you go. That's a quote. And it will be in the transcript, maybe.
And me and Tailpipe Dan have been together for 42 years.
Yep. And he still has that car.
I just don't get it. Like, you annoy all of society. And that is not rocking chair, old man Mark sitting on the porch.
Or not only that, we'll give you that.
I mean, I'll spot you driving by with your music loud, because I did that, and I don't know why. But the small explosions coming out of your backside,
Yeah.
it must be some evolutionary trait to the louder our ancestors expelled gas or something, was the stronger they were in their tribe. I don't know.
Okay.
What's the anthropologic
Primates. They make a lot of noise.
Yeah, but I don't see a lot of ape farting as National Geographic specials.
I think they save that for the
Somebody's going,
Discovery
what
Channel.
the hell channel did I tune into here? It just drives me batty, man. I'll be at my house and I'll hear them.
The clouds in the background, the sun's gotten lower. The juice is now less than the squeeze on this. Which, to be expected. Physics.
Good expression.
Charged all the things that, that
Maybe that's what Dan Hurley told his team at halftime. We're down to these effing Blue Devils, and I'm telling you what, guys, the juice is less than the squeeze, and I need some more juice. And they're like, you got it, Coach Hurley.
Oh, you want us to play now? Okay, we'll do that. Something like that, I'm sure.
Let's squeeze that juice.
Sitting there for like 2 hours now until
Maybe taking
countdown.
a nap, I don't know. And they're getting talking to the people there or whatever. Like I'm sure there's calm.
Oh yeah, they'll be doing all sorts of testing.
And I guess at that point, dude, seriously, you gotta pee. Just pee.
Yeah.
It's in your thing and whatever.
I love space. Like I would love to go into space. Like my one fear is not dying in space. It's going to the bathroom.
Right.
That's it.
I'm like that at the movies.
Yeah.
I don't want to get up and have to go. So I have urinophobia. Urethrophobia. Oh yeah. We got some rain right out in front of us. See it?
Yeah.
It's a little out of focus. Yep, probably.
Not liking that. What sucks is we're going to see the rocket for like 10 seconds.
Exactly.
That's it.
Like, come on. Last night was gorgeous.
Oh. Yeah. Yesterday was such a beautiful day to launch. The clouds are going to be in the way. Yeah. So we're going to see the rocket for like 10 seconds. And then it's going to be in the clouds. And then we're going to hear it.
Right. I don't know what screwed me up. I just track tracking and everything. You just won't. There'll be some infrared, whatever, but
Yeah.
visual tracking. But we got a couple hours plus the 2 hour window. You know, they don't have to go at 6:24.
That's true. So far, no problems have come up, so I'm happy with that.
It's going to come down to the meteorology, perhaps.
Yeah. I think they could launch a crane. I don't think they would want to.
And there's something about the fact that if we're going up through anything, a thick enough cumulus cloud, it could create lightning.
Yeah.
Just a static discharge. We call it lightning or whatever, and that's bad.
Oh, it was Apollo 12, I think it was, that got struck by lightning, right?
Twice, apparently. The guy told us yesterday.
The Soyuz got hit by
Apollo 12 got struck by lightning twice. Feel some rain. And before that, what were lightning?
Mafia's everywhere. Car next to me. Yep. Got up my blanket.
Bleep this rain, man. Bleep it.
I just felt the drop.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh no. It's blowing in.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Just a little wind. I mean, it's still water coming from the sky, but. Oh, yeah, he's got a little blip right there. How's your phone doing? I mean, you don't have a case or anything.
As long as it doesn't drench it.
I mean, just say very little bit that's on the radar.
All right, folks on the stream, it's rain.
Advisory.
Conditions are favorable for cussing. Are you cussing me?
Hey,
nice
that was
fish.
nice. Yeah, good fish jump.
Nice.
Don't want to hear any smirching on that stream there. Little breeze, 6 to 8.
You've tuned in to the live continuing coverage of This Sucks with Mark and Scott.
Right at the moment. But it's pretty good for, you know, a lot of it.
All right, well, the pad is lit again.
Yeah,
good.
so that's a good sign. Yeah. And like I said, this little shot was just like
Right.
barely shows up on radar. So I got my nylon pants here in case of an event.
Stop raining.
Unacceptable.
Ironically, you've been saying for how many streams now that Florida needs the rain.
Right.
Which is true, it does. I mean, it's definitely dry. But the fish are enjoying it, so another drum.
Okay, lightening it up. That's good. Get it out of your system. Catch the rain and you
That's launching. Nope, that's a satellite.
Well, then the Starlink, we twice now this last week we saw it dropping off like the dash line.
Oh yeah,
That is cool.
That is kind of a cool thing to see.
Minutes. See, we're looking good. There's the edge.
Yep. Yeah, it's just this whole thing here. So you didn't get any rain at all while you were.
There's lower, but there's 4 of them sticking out. There's one there. And then you move over a little further down south. There's another set right there.
I think it's really slow, but we'll see. Yeah, it's just, I think there's just so many people using Starlink. Yeah, it's terrible. It's not even a meg down.
Do you want to try it, Speedy?
It just. I mean, since we don't have the drone and whatever, I'm not as worried about it. I want to capture it on the high-res GoPro stuff. It's going to take me 2 hours just to get out of this park. And it's 8 hours to drive home, and I just can't do that, period. I'll be home tomorrow evening, period.
Complex is but like the visitors complex you're talking about. That is
hour, 35 minutes.
You can tell it's getting better.
It's running at, at least 2, so. Because a meg's kind of the minimum for like smooth streaming, right?
Who is?
A meg, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're getting about 2 at the moment, so.
cloud up there. I always thought when I was a kid, where it's dark, that's where the clouds store the rain. Where it's white, that's where it stores the snow.
Yes, sir. We are in nature. Yes, sir. Fire. So there's an issue with FTS. There's an issue that they're solving right now that they're working on.
Okay.
I didn't hear what he said.
What's FTS?
Flight termination system.
Then don't terminate it.
Well, it looks like the clouds are clearing up too.
That's good. We got an hour and a half for them if there are more. We're trending in the right direction.
Just like what, when they were showing the when the guy was there was like 3 dozen or 4 dozen white buttons.
Why aren't there people over here with their boats?
I think that's rolled up too.
Why aren't there people over here with their boats?
Because they're not allowed.
There was just a boat out there.
There shouldn't be. There's aviation.
They can't be over here closer to the water.
No, you can further down. There better not be any wayward folks, because those will delay flights. Those will cancel flights.
Nice fish.
It's surreal seeing just this from the official feed, and you're like,
Right.
that.
Yeah, that looks like they're like somewhere near here. Wow.
Well, I guess my watch was pretty close. It's watch is only 20 seconds off of their countdown, so I'm not sure how much is buffering and whatnot, but I guess they were using just 6:24:00 as opposed to some seconds as well. Because really, it's a window. It's
Yeah. Yeah, we get some video of all the bleeps out here. Some 0.5 videos, they say. There's our friends from Buffalo. All right.
Go Bills.
for sure, go Bills.
Go Giants.
excitement is building, period. I think we're connected now, or whatever. I think it dialed in. Now we're getting 60-something megs down.
Oh yeah.
And of course I am upload suspended.
Yeah, so.
Why can't people like park their boats on
Yeah.
I haven't been up there lately, so if you can go for the Arby's or Ace parking lot, then go for it.
Alright, this is good. More blue.
Yeah. Stream's still good.
Trust me. Nice.
Yep. It's good.
It's going to be a beautiful evening. Hey, we see a tornadovideos.net out here. That's awesome. What's up?
So, Weatherman Seek, you spoke on Twitter about parking.
You made it.
Oh wow, that's an old shirt.
Finally made it up here.
I have one with the cow on it in Tornado. This might
Oh,
tornado.
sweet. Yeah, I got this a few years ago.
Nice.
Like, I think 3 or 4 years ago.
Well, this is my colleague Scott. This is our friend Bill and Cassie. I keep making sure they just got engaged recently. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
They are our friends from the Buffalo area. I go up and see them in Cheektowaga, or Cheek to Vegas or whatever.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I would be Seth's mother. I'm Dina.
Nice to meet you. So where'd you park?
We parked over at the Ace.
Good.
Yeah.
So just now.
Yeah, a little bit ago.
Still some openings there?
Oh, yeah. Parking lot was quarter of the way full,
All
maybe.
right, I'm gonna tell Mike.
How's the traffic out there now?
Oh,
Guy
it's
just showed up here.
over on Beachside, it's horrible. But 95 wasn't too bad.
Regular 95 traffic.
We'll wait till after 8 p.m. and see what it looks
Yeah,
like.
heavy traffic, but
Yeah.
it wasn't too bad.
Well, that's good.
He got kind of spooked, and then he went on a recon and saw this parking lot. About this. There was nobody here to speak of. I was wondering about a month ago. I guess I thought, oh, this is a good opportunity. It's $20. I'm like, absolutely.
Yeah, I was even telling her on our way up here, it was like $20 is nothing or something like this.
Right.
We usually go to Jetty Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, and watch it from over there.
And she gets benefits. She used to work there.
Yeah, so that's nice.
I was wondering what the building was.
Yep. And they're refurbishing it, and it'll be a restaurant again soon. So they made a little cash today. Hopefully it'll help them.
Oh, they made a kill.
So are you living in Wilmington?
That's right.
So my niece lives in Carolina Beach.
Yep.
And yeah, I got a property in White Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, very nice. Love North Carolina. Weather's a little too cold for me.
Yeah,
I had to come down here.
But it got you down here this year.
Do you know how many?
Most people are like, you're so close to New York City, and I'm like,
No,
6
you're
hours
closer than
away.
Niagara. So I got to go to Toronto and Niagara Falls for around Christmas time. So that was awesome.
Oh,
Yeah, she
cool.
went without me.
Yeah, I left in see both sides.
Yes, it's a different experience because on the U.S. side, you're right on the fall.
Yes,
You're
are.
right
Yeah.
here. You're like,
Yeah.
holy crap.
Yeah.
They're loud, they're gigantic, it's intimidating.
Goat Island.
I've been to, the only
Yeah.
province I've been to is British Columbia.
Yeah, he's
I've been there.
Vancouver,
I've been to,
British Columbia.
as some people call it, Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto.
Toronto.
Well, that's what the Torontos call it.
Will Arnett, Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah. Well, he has a site up there that he has to go to work for, so it was like a work trip. So I told him next time he goes to that site, I want to go and make sure I take my passport so we can do
Did
both.
you go to Bird Kingdom?
Like hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes to go to Niagara.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
so
awesome to
it
have
was
it
a
up
work
there
trip.
at sunset.
So we
Do it in the
squeezed
Golden
Niagara out of it.
Oh, yeah. And hopefully the little bit of clouds that we have.
Right.
it's not the eighth wonder of the world anymore, but it's still something.
No, but
So
the
it looks
rain
like Cornelius
is
will
also,
make it.
makes its own
It's
weather.
unbelievable.
So
Yeah,
when we
I mean-
were cruising to it, you know,
You
coming
can see
from
the
Toronto,
mist.
we didn't know what it was.
probably get a
We
picture.
were
Oh my
like,
God,
what is
what's
that
that
mushroom?
What?
We should get a picture.
And you can
Oh, yeah.
see it from so far away.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing.
Is that a plane? over
That is a
there?
plane taking off.
Shouldn't be no planes.
Where?
Right,
There's a
right
plane
to the left.
flying
Right over here.
there.
Straight ahead, going to the left.
This space should be closed.
So that's
Could
that's,
be that.
that's
there.
a NASA plane then, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's the
Oh.
plane.
Yeah.
We like to go, so there's a canal.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Seashore right over
Sun
there.
caught it.
We
Where
like
those
to go to that
jets.
seashore a lot.
Like the beach?
Yeah,
I'm
so
hoping
there's
that they
a
have some like
beautiful,
F-22s
beautiful,
flying over
beautiful
later on. Like
untouched, it's called
usually there
Canal
should be some type of like air patrol
That's right.
happening, but I haven't heard any of it.
I'm starting to get like.
So once they actually do start flying, you'll hear them.
Turn into the seashore.
Yeah.
We have enough 18 days right near Columbia, so every so
Yeah.
often they'll buzz the
Oh,
that's cool.
It's like my office. There's several floors underground, and I can hear them.
Yeah,
All right, we'll keep an eye out for that.
well,
I've
with
never seen an
Artemis,
F-22 fly
they
before.
will probably
I've always
reopen
that's the
tomorrow
one I need to
since
see.
Artemis has been
That's
on
the
the
one that
pad,
I'm
the
missing.
seashore's been closed.
I've seen
Because
like
it moved
glimpses
right
of a
up
stealth
to the,
fighter flying in the
NASA
distance, but I was
property.
pretty sure it was an
So we haven't been
F-35.
able to go there for
But
a
I
bit
haven't seen an
because it's been
F-22
There's a
fly.
closed.
I've seen
boat
one
out
on the
there,
ground.
too.
I want to see one flying
Boat, I
around.
think. See it?
That would be cool.
Way out there.
One out over there.
Yeah, there's
We saw dolphins earlier.
oh, ton of dolphins.
I
Yeah.
saw a big gator earlier.
Yeah.
Lucky, man.
Yeah.
I want to see a gator. I want to see one of them swamp puppies.
Where we kayak right by our house, you
Oh my
see
God.
gators. Yeah, it's really cool.
I don't know if I want to kayak with them. I mean, they do their own thing, but that's.
They do. Now we're getting so. They do. They don't really bother you. Because believe me, we see them all the time when we're kayaking.
Oh, that was a WB-57 that took off.
That, that one.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was getting ready to say one time we did get a little startled. You have to watch them. They get a little aggressive. And yeah, and we were coming. It's called.
I'm gonna run up to
Creek,
Arby's and
this
just
part
use the
of
restroom.
It's
All right.
kind of narrow.
I will
And we see
be monitoring here.
Might intercept
And we said,
Cornelius.
usually they're not going to bother you or anything. But as we get closer, this was the first time this happened. He literally got in the water and came like after our kayaks. I was paddling.
I wonder. Well, I don't know if that's a territorial thing or if he might be a nuisance.
Well, I learned, educated, it was mating season, so he was being territorial. We came into his spot. Yeah,
There it
that's
is.
all it was.
It just popped out of the clouds.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yep.
Plane.
Yeah. WB-57
So
that just
why
took off.
is that?
I say it has to
Why?
be.
That's a NASA plane. That's
Yeah.
Oh.
They got delayed. And
There were so many like this. Yeah, it was
We
delayed.
came down here. I mean, we flew down here. So.
Yeah, no, awesome.
yeah, we're here So if it gets delayed to like the weekend, we'll be able to catch that. But if it gets delayed to Sunday, we're gonna miss it.
Yeah.
We're gonna fly back home.
It's gonna go at 6:24 today.
That or fucking go at 6:24 today.
Between 6:24 and 8:24.
Is the launch window.
Yeah, it's our 2-hour window.
I don't want to miss seeing the
And my thing with go farther south, like where we live,
would have brought a fishing.
I think so. From here, it'd probably be an hour and 10 minutes.
again,
so
depends
it's all
on
focused around
the next 2 hours.
day. So big.
In like parties.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Orgies.
They do.
Fantasy orgies, nice.
Yeah. I didn't know what I was recording.
Yeah. It was buffering for a little bit, but it seems to be.
Well, let's see if it'll do better on Star Chicken.
I thought you had it on there.
So it was getting like not even a meg.
Amazing thing. Seth, do you want anything?
was
you've
trying
done
to
a
make
lot
it.
of running. Oh, and they're talking and carrying.
We now know what a saturated. All right, let me throw this on.
All right. It's catching. Okay.
You were in my neck of the woods, and then it was around like midnight at the time.
Yes. It was. Yep.
Yeah.
We did a test during Venice.
So.
we can do.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And radar sounding from the weather balloon launch. So it's happening at the main. Before it makes landfall.
Yeah, yesterday was perfect. So.
On 95.
Lightning.
I don't think our environment's conducive. Really anything interesting today.
That sounds like they're